Happy Sunday, everybody. How is it going? Hope it's going well. Back playing some Decursio Project. Let's try this again. Alex, good morning, good morning. JC, how's it going? Definitely just a wee bit late this morning, but you know how it is. I was having a really good dream, man. I wasn't getting out of bed. You're in the Twilight Forest? Ugh, rip. Folks, let's get right into it. We got stuff, things to do. Okay. I have not been on the server since yesterday. This music seems a little loud. That is turned down. Okay. It is snowing. It is nighttime. I am sleeping. It's the middle of winter as per usual. Okay. Last week, we attempted to work on our Draconic armor. We very quickly failed. Because the craft took 2.5 hours, 2 3/4 hours. It's about 45 minutes after I ended the stream last week was when the upgrade finished for the injectors. So I've got them. I haven't installed them. We'll do that together. The only other thing that has happened this week, other than finally connecting a storage bus to the bottom of one of my bitumen drawers, notice it's not connected to... I should really connect. I need to connect one over here. We'll do that in a second. Other than that, keeping the reactor running has been my top priority. We avoided a catastrophe where all of these were full of sodium. We were completely backed up with sodium. On the reboot, this happens, right? Oh, interesting. It didn't do it today. Oh, this has gone up. Oh, I don't know. I didn't record that number. Anyway, we found that on reboot, the sodium in the system multiplies, and or the heated sodium in the system multiplies, so therefore there becomes more cooled sodium. I don't know the exact details behind it, but I've set up this here. These are all rotary concentrators. I'm taking the excess sodium, which in this pipe we have, you know, a cool 1 billion milliliters, and converting it into liquid so that I could store it. I've pulled out 4.2 million buckets so far. Basically, I'll wait until this gets up to 2.1 billion overflow again. So at the moment we're at 400. We're just over 1 million, right? Just over 1 million buckets. So... and we've got 667 buckets in there, 67,000 buckets in there. So yeah, so probably in another day or two, or probably in another 2 or 3 days, I'll need to flush the excess coolant out again. And basically I just let it run until the tank fills up, right? So, because it takes a long ass time. And then I just turn it off again. I just eject, energy eject on and off to run the system. I probably could... no, I can't make this redstone activated. Anyway, so that's the only stuff that's changed since last week. Hello, Earstorm, how you doing? Yeah, we've made some good progress. We're in the waiting game. I'd say we're in the end game, but we're not. We're in the waiting game between the end game and the end game. We have got 15,000 pellets, everybody. 15,027. So we are math 38,000 Remember, 150027. No, 15027. That's the wrong way to do that. 15027. Remember, 38,000. We're about 40%. We're just shy of 40%. In what? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? 2 weeks? I've lost count. I don't even know when we started this process anymore. Either way, we've still got 3.5 to 4 weeks of antimatter production to go, I would guess. I think we've got 4 weeks. I think we're 2 weeks in. So we've probably actually got just over 4 weeks left. Max here with a plus check and a hydrate. Everybody stretch! Thank you, Max. Appreciate the run up. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat here. No, Earstorm. Nothing tweaked. This is the requirement of our time. Why are you having power buffering issues? Oh, interesting. I only have 11, JC. That's tempting. I think I'm okay though. I'm just gonna check I assumed that this battery would keep us with enough power for the network here until the system would wake up again the next day. Clearly it doesn't. Oh, I got sounds everywhere, folks. Apologies for the echo there. Auto eject on. Set to power. Output. Hello? Oh. No. How does this work? Potux resubbing for 45 months in a row. Holy shitballs, Potux. Appreciate you, my friend. How you doing? Happiest of happiest of Sundays. How does this work? Because it doesn't. I mean, it keeps a stable charge. Distributed RF a tick. That doesn't seem correct. No, you're doing that there, so why are you... Someone explain to me what's going on here. They were unnecessary. Why is this flicker? That's problematic. We have power. Wished generator. Output top. Energy acceptor. Why does this network use that doesn't make any sense. Sir, what are you? Some kind of... This is a very interesting little conundrum we have here. I mean, it's working, but I'm very confused as to what's going on. Current goals of the mod pack. Current goal is, yeah, like just said, make 40,000 antimatter. We are trying to unlock the Philosopher's Stone. To unlock the Philosopher's Stone, we need 8 Insanium Essence and a Chaos Shard. The Insanium Essence, to make 8 Insanium, is going to require about 37,500 antimatter pellets to craft it up from Inferium up to Insanium. So that's what we're doing. Generating antimatter and trying to make sure our reactors don't blow up in the process. Which I'm very confused as to why this is being like this. To the point that maybe I need some quartz cables here, so that networks don't connect. I feel like this one here needs a quartz cable there. And that this one here needs a quartz cable here. Interesting. That did not do shit. Maybe they just need to be separate networks. Maybe that's the solution here. Maybe I do put these back. Energy acceptor. Quantum entangler porter. Private power. And then we just disconnect. Entirely. It's very interesting, right? Oh, is this now because this doesn't have a buffer? So this is a buffer. You're fine. Should you be using 100 and whatever thousand RF? Oh, I guess you are doing that stuff. Yeah, okay. Are you doing that stuff? Yeah, you're doing that stuff. But at least you're stable now. Kind of. No? Wow. Oh, that's interesting. How much power are you guys draining? Nothing. What's your grass going at? Yeah, Eaststorm. Normally in a pack, like 370, I think was the most I'd ever done, and that was for E6E. This is ludicrous. Unless there's something that I've completely missed in the quests. But like, for me to create Insanium times 8, and like we need 9 because we need to be able to EMC one of them, right? I've got 15,000. I still need another 27,000. Like, what do I do? You know, like, it's fine. I wonder if this is fine at night when there's excess power in here and it's not being burned up by the SPS. And that's why I've not had any problems. I do wonder. Because this is... like, the amount of RF it uses fluctuates so much. I'm so confused. This doesn't feel right, right? 8 RF... maybe I've got to get rid of that quartz cable again. Yeah, see, it's only using a fraction. Is it? I think it's just because there's no buffer now. So if I give this a buffer... but then it drains it. No, I was late by like 7 minutes, Naga. Yeah, this is wild, folks. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna go check out the quantum entangler porter on the other side and separate these networks entirely. And then I need energy. Wait for the quantum teleporter because that is a little important. There it is. Okay, so if I nuke that line, and we'll give this its own power source. Set power. I knew I'd do that. Rip. Then put the water into my power line. This is why you always clear the filters before you set your filter thing, folks. Sad about it. I gotta go pump that water out somewhere. Into a trash can. I have connected both sides of my toggle bus. You are correct. This is a valid. Rainbow having better eyes than everybody as per usual. But I still don't understand why it's doing this. Oh, energy P2P consumed, extra energy based on power moved. So that's always been doing that, right? And I just never noticed. This is what we're coming to. This is what you're saying. So every time it tries to set it dumps excess power, which is all the time, especially right now because it's got excess power. It drains the. So is it just a matter of like I need a dirty great big buffer to keep it online, or is it impossible for me to keep up? Like would I need like millions of storage? Yeah, but yeah, true. We may not notice it beforehand, but we've been running at this rate for like 2 solid weeks now. I also want to move that. Oops, can't. I'm gonna put that on the side. So like if I added like I don't know, another 8 dense energy cells. Is that going to make a difference, or is it just going to drain? Like, is it a 1-to-1, or is it a 1%, or am I worried about nothing? Because it seems to be keeping up. I guess I'm more worried about the network flicking on and off constantly and what that does to the server. Because like, it's an active network, no it's not. It's an active network, no it's not. It's an active network, no it's not. And having these devices, see it says it's unlinked. Offline. Obviously we're trashing power. It's going somewhere. We're gonna like another 3 dense. 5% of the drain? So I'd need dozens. So I guess I just put up with it, eh? Because it doesn't, like, it's probably transferring all it can transfer based on how much I've stored. But I broke to fix it. Yeah, exactly. Well, I've changed everything. I've made 3 separate networks now. Like if I do, is it gonna drain all 4 of them? Yeah, it does. Wild. That's so annoying. Yeah, as fast as it's going in, it's coming out again. This power goes to the trash can, yeah. So what this is doing, Calyx, is, so it's nighttime now, right? So we're getting a redstone signal from our daylight detector, which is being transferred via the cable down to this redstone P2P. You can see the device is online and it's an output of 15. Which is activating this toggle bus, which turns on this half of the network, so we can trash the power through through words are hard, through the RF P2P. So that way this doesn't overflow, and because we're not processing anything. So now when this goes online, this is no longer trashing power because all the power is being used up by the SPS. So yeah, it's a very interesting little bug there. So now it's stable. It wasn't stable yesterday, like as in the previous Minecraft day. So, you know, we'll, it's worked till now, and sure, we just changed a whole lot of things, but hopefully it will continue to work. If you watch JC's VOD from yesterday, he did similar with, moving the trash can. So he did that with some Create, which I thought was pretty cool. And it wouldn't use the extra power that we're using here. But this is okay. As long as it stays on for the majority of the time, then I'm okay. Anyway, this is not what we're doing today, folks. We did get, like I said, we're up to 15,000 EMC. We're about 40% of our way through, not 15,000 EMC, 15,000 antimatter. We're about 40% of, when it's draining the battery. No, because it's only taking power from its own network, the generator's network. So it's taking power from there and here, but I'm okay with it trashing a little. I'm okay with it having some overhead as long as this doesn't fill up, right? This is the important part. As long as it never fills up. And we have more than enough buffer that even if it's trashing all the power, like we'll survive the whole night kind of thing, right? We've got many bajillions of powers. And that's just a really small induction cell. But yeah, we're about 40% through our antimatter. So let us work on the things that I need to work on. We have a couple. We're gonna do a Draconic, so let's get that going because that'll make me happy if we can have that actually working. We're gonna try and automate sparks today. Stupid sparks. And we're also gonna automate runes because I need some runes for some crafting. Hey, Imran. And I also need quest complete. Draconic fusion injectors, nice. I also need, I need runes. Because I need hopper hawks. Because I need to make accumulators. So there's a couple of little things we got to do. And you can see I have crafted 401 draconic cores. I need to go move our draconium dust. No, we're going to make, that's what I needed. Lasers. This needed the runes. And the hopper hawks. I should go make the runes just so we get more draconium. But we're going to do lasers for our draconium, folks. Lasers. Oh, what color lens do I need? I assume purple. Draconium. Purple lens. I'm sick of moving digital miners. Sick of it. Done. Okay. Exactly, Emran. Lasers. I needed what? 2 airs? What did I want? 2 airs. Air is fishing rod, right? Clouds? No, clouds and carpet. How was air the only one I don't have bookmarked? What's going on here? Huh. I wonder how that happened. Feathers. Okay. Mana. One of you. One of you. I need a living. Feather. Wool. No, carpet. Carpet. And string. Okay. Let's get this crafted. Because we need draconium. Like I know what is business. I'm prepping. We're gonna automate this today as well. So I moved it for symmetry's sake. That is the only reason it's moved, is for symmetry's sake. Okay. Does it still charge as quickly? It's a little bit slower. That is good to know. Where's my wand? Oh, in my inventory. That is good to know that it's a little bit slower. We may change that then. Okay, there's my 2 air runes. Okay, lasers. Craft. I think that's gonna take a minute because that's gonna make awakened draconium. Oh, that's gonna make awakened draconium. That's fine. That's on the upper layer. Okay, while that's happening, let's get our upgrade here. Gonna upgrade the bottom set. I'm not gonna upgrade the top set. If we need more recipe space, then we'll set up another array above. Set them all to single mode. And they should still be linked with power, right? Yeah. What I'm thinking about the lasers, not the lasers, the crystals, is they stay linked to the block location. So that's wonderful. Okay, so as I said, we'll save those in case we need more crafting room. But I think what we want to do first is get our upgraded wyvern and turn this into draconic lasers so that we have speed on our side, right? So I need to make 2 draconic cores. Yeah, see, this is using a lot of draconium. A lot. Oh, so you know how last week I added the draconium recipes here to these two? Instantly jammed up as soon as I tried to do some crafting. So what I've done here is I've added 2 extra orbs. I've reconfigured some of the lasers, and I've changed the recipe to 3x, and it round robins. So it's doing 6. It's doing 3 draconium. So it's got 3 of each item, right? And you can see it does all 3. It's maybe not as fast as having them on separate systems, but you know, it is what it is. What's it? I'm very congested this morning, folks. Okay, so I did that with the draconium and with the energized steel and the enhanced iron, and that seems to be working well. And it doesn't get jammed when I'm making prosperity shards, which was the problem I was having. Prosperity ingots, because the prosperity ingot needs the draconium ingot. So yeah. All too much, folks. We may have to take some sand out of this. Oh no, that seems to be fine. But the exciting thing is we can now start working on our armor. So we should start working on this guy. Totally do. We're not going to set up recipes for this stuff. These are craft once, and so we'll just have to make sure we collect the resources for them. We'll be able to do this one. We won't be able to do this one because this one will need our chaos shards, but we'll get there eventually. This is our goal, right? Is to get set up for the chaos fight. I found that even with 3 and this setup, when I was crafting the extra draconic cores, it only ever used 2 of them. So you know, it's probably worth removing the extra recipes from one set of these. But yeah, I could never craft enough of the other stuff to make it worthwhile having the extra setups. Just as an FYI. So if you're doing something similar, you can probably get away with 2. And even then, it only kicks into that second one when the 9 here back up. So you've really got to have a decent amount of throughput for the earlier steps. Or, you know, you've got a whole lot in stock, right? If you've got heaps of draconium in stock, then it would be a different story. I, however, did not. But, you know, once we set up the laser, maybe we can keep draconium in stock. Although, how's my iron doing? Where's my iron? 74,000. That's okay. Gotta keep all these ingots above 10,000, folks. Osmium's running low. Maximum the posture, gotta hydrate. Do that in just a second, Max. Okay, so it looks like, Dash I don't think we need to worry about. It looks like just osmium's running low. Silicon we don't have to worry about. Ironwood I don't think we need to worry about. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. The reason we're going to keep them above 10,000 is because we need to make a singularity of each of these, and it's 10,000 and whatever ingots, 10,000 and something ingots to make a singularity. So we'll need more osmium before we can do that. Okay, everybody stretch. And of course, hydrate. Where did my purple laser go? Did I not craft it? Did I just set it up and then not craft it? Yeah, I did. You just go back in there. There you go. It's making some awakened draconium. Maybe I should have put the awaken on the top one. Oh no, it's making awakened cores. Maybe I need to make another set of these. I didn't want to. They're so expensive. I mean, we've already gone through 40 cores. We haven't even started. I thought 400 was going to be heaps. How wrong I was. Okay, so there's my 2 draconic cores. Let's grab a rock crystal. And let's go make... I probably should move this over with the other ones. Let's do this. So. And then we'll split one in half. And then what do I need for the wireless? Wireless, you need 2 particle and 2 of these. And energized. What is this? Oh, electrolyzed, not energized, electrolyzed. It's okay, I know what I'm talking about. We're gonna need more dragon hearts. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Those and one of those. Lovely. Okay, let's upgrade this because this will make our draconic crafting faster. Just has higher throughput and more connections. You got to go. So. And you got to go. And then. Okay, you are. Output. No, your input. That's right. Input. Link. No. You link to there. Fill that. Lovely. You, however, now need to relink all these. You know, I was just saying about they all work. Yeah. Not when you replace the block, it doesn't. But this also has 64 connections that it can make, which the other one only had 32. And the first one only had 16. That is why we upgrade. And obviously the higher throughput, so it'll make the crafts faster. Okay. Should be good now. Lovely. Did our laser craft? Laser! Oh, it's still going. Oh no, it's waiting for me because it needs hopper hawks. See, this is why we need to automate things, folks. Need to automate all the things and the stuff. Yeah, you waited on me. We're gonna automate this one today. Three hopper hawks. Whoop. Oh my god. They've been sitting there forever waiting for me. Yep, sure has. Lasers. Okay, we need add-ons. What add-ons did it have? We might have to go have a look real quick. Make sure we take the right things with us. This stuff can go back in here. I need a tangler porter. That can start crafting. Okay, let's quickly go over to Venus. Oh, right, that's what we ended up doing. So I just need... Okay, and these have got 1 and 1 and 1 and 1, and this has got 1 and 3. Wow, this can't even keep up. That has me a little bit worried. I guess it's keeping up, kind of. And when it fills up, it'll just be pulling whatever the last one is. And it's just waiting for this one to overflow before it can. Yeah. Me wishes there was a better way to send the resources back to the overworld. I guess I could quantum ring it. So it just sends it directly into the system rather than go through the intermediary. I still need the power though. I mean, I could also remove some add-ons, but it doesn't seem to stop. It does seem to keep up, kind of ish. Okay, so yeah, okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I'm going back to the overworld. Okay, so let's take that off for a second. Let us get some cabling and some add-ons. Some cabling. Some logistics, some power. So we had 4 of these, 5 of these, and 7 of these. They're still expensive enough that I don't make them by the stack. Like I do the add-ons for I guess they're not now. I guess I could make them by the stack. A lot of compressed cobblestone. Yeah, that's a lot of diamonds. Diamonds? I might need to start processing diamonds. Can I process diamonds? I need to set up another 5x processing line. I think that's what we're coming down to. Because if I process diamonds, that'll bottleneck aluminium. Maybe I just need to process aluminium separately. Maybe that's the thing. Although we are processing fluoride 24/7, but the fluoride, we've got quite the backlog now. 1.1 million and 300,000 chunks. I don't know where that 1.1 million is going. To be perfectly honest, it's going here, but you know, that only holds so much. Hey, I've got 60 extra antimatter there. No, that wasn't what I wanted. So where's the rest going, right? Like, it must be going into like that or something, right? But even still, that'd be like 2 whole extra drawers worth for 1.1 million. Which makes me wonder, should I stop that production? Because we've got more than enough fluoride. 1 million fluoride is more than enough. I mean, 339,000 is enough. But I don't have the infrastructure that I can dedicate that to fluoride so that it automatically turns on and off. The fluoride chunks, though, they should be trashing, right? They are. Fluoride chunks will trash once they get overflowed. Okay. Okay, let's go and get this installed, folks, so that we get Draconic for days. Spacesuit. So let us go to La Mercury. Oh, I didn't. Hang on. Hang on. I didn't anchor. I didn't anchor. Anchor upgrade for the Quantum Entangler Porter. Uno momento, por favor. Now we go back to Mercury. Okay. So, where's the chunk? Use the chunk, so this is where we're going. There. Can we go there? We can go there. Wow, I really made that in the middle of the chunk, didn't I? I mean, let me get one chunk over. Forget it. It's fine. Okay, so laser drills. No, other side is, you know, why would things be centered? Okay. Purple. Oh, I need 6 more purple lasers. 1 second. By 6, I made 5. Laser. Lasers that don't stack. Silly lasers. Okay. I don't need that anymore. You're looking beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. Now, what depth is Draconium at? Draconium. Draconium. We are in Mercury and Mercury Magna. 60 to 95. That's wild. We are in Mercury. Okay, let's set this to 60. And let's give it some friends, so it can actually do its job. Okay. The gravity's so bouncy here. Yet I'm stuck under things. Boink, boink. Okay. And then we'll do you. Let's get you some power from this side. So this is Digimine. No, that's the back. Input from the bottom. Okay. Give it a little bit of you. And a little bit of you. Boom, 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 boom. And most importantly, give all these guys some upgrades. Oh, sweet, sweet Draconium. I'm hoping there's nothing else in this list that we're gonna get that we don't already have. I'm pretty sure we're good. I'm pretty sure we're good. I'm pretty sure we're good. Okay. Anchor. Boop. Love that for us. Okay. Now we have, well, here's the deal, right? There's no way to process Draconium. We're getting Draconium. I don't have to move digital miners. I probably should go pick up that digital miner, actually. Let's go pick up that digital miner. Probably should do the same thing at Venus. Where are you, digital miner? think you're over here. Yeah. Let's take this guy back to base. Oh, feeling the lack. Okay. Take that one. We can turn off all of these waypoints. Okay. And I can probably unclaim all these chunks now. Like, if you come here and you are anywhere within range of my digital miner, as in my portal, I'll still keep the portal chunks claimed, but like, just know I have mined everything. I'll just keep those ones. Okay. And so we'll go do the same thing on Venus. Because I'm pretty sure I've got a digital miner like all the way out there somewhere. We spent a lot of time moving digital miners here in Venus before. Yeah, there's one here. Take these ones with us. Unclaim all these chunks. And we'll get rid of all these waypoints. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look how diligently aligned they are. Love that for me. Okay. All these chunks we can get back. These are not force loaded, they're just claimed so that people knew where we'd mined. At this point, I think everyone's got their own little zones and stuff, and we don't really need to worry too much about that. So if people find that they're overlapping someone, they can move. Hello? You'll know quickly enough if you put down a digital miner and there's nothing to mine that you're probably somewhere someone else has been. But I'll still keep these zones claimed so that people know this is where my portal is. Let's get rid of that marker. Okay. While we're at it, you know, let's go clean up some other planets. Mars. Do we have anything on Mars? What did Mars give us? What ore was from Mars? Clearly nothing. Have I really only got two markers? I've only got two markers. Nothing. Okay, goodbye Mars. It was nice knowing you. I don't know what we were mining on Mars. I can't remember anymore. Keep this one. Obviously nothing important. I think it was just the silicone to get to the next planet. And then the moon. I don't know. think I will get rid of these. But I don't think I will... I don't think we need a laser here for Certus quartz and stuff. At least not yet. We'll just leave that for now. Okay. Cool. Okay. That feels a little bit more organized and tidy. Let's make sure that Netherrack has a home in the system. Sorry, Draconium has a home in the system that is sufficiently buffered. Oh, it's got voids and everything. Love that for us. Okay. You guys can just, you know, hang out in here. And then get rid of that. And get rid of that. Okay. So now, like I was saying, there's no actual way to process the Draconium. Which has me a little bit annoyed. Right? So our best bet is I don't know, actually. Do we just set up a... Does a formation... Hang on. Does this give us dust? Because it doesn't silk touch, right? I guess it's not gonna... It's not going to... So we've got 1, 2, 2, 4. I mean, obviously we're not converting anything. If I just allow storage of that. Oh, no. Do I have to allow storage of that? Oh, I do. Oh, it's smart enough to know. Oh, and I got 3 from that. I don't hate that. I mean, it's a passive income now, right? Like, we're just drawing it from the network. And I mean, we've already got 300. I'm okay with a 3x. I mean, I'm sure it's random. Okay, let's do a little... I don't want to do this. Down here. No, let's put it up with the... Let's put it up with the lag machine. Up here. We could do a little setup in the end here. Where we accept the things that we want to process. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so... so what I want is I probably want a little storage cell. Just like a 1K. We're learning from the things that we're being taught here, folks. Should I I can export to a storage cell, right? Because a storage cell is just a chest. So I should be able to export. Maxing with an opposed hydrate. Chat's real quiet today, folks. Thanks for reminding me. It's okay. I know it's Sunday and everyone's playing their games on a Sunday. And I'm not doing anything particularly interesting. Flashpoint, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Sundays. Okay, so let's export. Let's get some cables. We'll get a bus or two. Storage bus. We need an interface. So make ice. You were online till really late last night, JC. I was like, ooh, the boy's doing work. And you were very quiet. Okay, so, and we need some panes. Oh, I don't have. Planes. I need planes, not panes. Fluid. ME annihilation. ME formation. Nope, not 1,000. 1. Just 1. Formation annihilation. Busy. I actually think I need another bus. No, I need another interface. I don't actually need this 1K storage, folks. That's completely useless. But what we're doing here. Okay, so let's chuck that there for a second. Formation plane, annihilation plane, right? Sir, no one asked for gravel. No. No! Rude. Gravel was not on the menu. Please and thank you. Okay, so we're gonna do so this can be our like interface back to life storage bus. That makes that storage bus a little hard to change if I want to put anything else in there. Let's move it down. Let's move this down to here. Then at least I can access it from below if I want to change what gets stored here. Yes, okay, and then on this side what we'll do so I'm thinking okay, you're an easy one. And then you... Draconic. And that is instant only. That's gonna need cables. Quartz. Okay. Then... making some subnets. This is learning. Nice. Oops, that's not what I want. Poopy head. Formation plane. Cable. So I think what I want here is my interface. Right? And I'm going to put you keep in stock there. Right? And then I do want another storage bus. Go there, and that export's gonna go to there. I'm gonna go there, and this is gonna export that. We can expand card if we need to later. So I'm gonna do that and that. And this, where are you? You come from the middle, don't you? You come from the middle. And then you're wanting off. So yeah, so that's only going to be one. Yeah, let's do that. You're going to just be a one little old by yourself connection. Oh, not like there you don't. No siree, that's gonna lag the system for a second. Ah. Okay, there we go. Caught up. I need anchors. A wireless is that around? Yep, sure is. Because I broke the network. There we go. Yeah, it's still reconnecting everything. Come on, system, you can do it. Don't do what I just did, folks. There we go. Oh, so causing problems, mostly for myself, hopefully. Okay, you anchor, you connect. Okay, now we're good. You're online. You're not online because I need to. I need to get in behind here for a second. So I can quartz that. What have I done? Wow, yep, that immediately started crafting. Oh, the frames. Maybe doing this in my base wasn't such a great idea. Maybe if I put a sea lantern behind it, then the light updates won't be so bad. And we can, you know, maybe live on this dimension. Oh, my frames! No, frames are still terrible. Get a good computer, folks. It's okay. It'll catch up, and then it won't do it so much, right? If you go there with it, yeah. I mean, yes and no. It's okay. This whole area, my computer struggles. JC seeing if his supercomputer gets framey. Enjoy the slideshow. Okay. So that's Draconium taken care of. Oh, yeah, look at that. His numbers going up. Frame bit was bad. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Where is Draconium kept? Here. Oh, okay. The question is, do we set up a void for this at the 393,000? I think we can. I think at that point we're well and truly past the mark of caring. I think that'll be fine. Okay. Let's make some armor. No, that's not bad base design. That is bad. That is bad. That's I don't know what it is about the way that the annihilation planes work. Placing a block, the relevant light updates, and then destroying the block in the tick that it happens, right? Like, it doesn't matter where you put it, it's framey. So it's like, why? Okay, let's make our armor. So we need 4 cores and 2 controllers. Okay. Draconic. We should have 2 controllers. Let's get rid of all of our stuff. Put things away. At least until we need them again. Okay. We are gonna need 2 of these. 2 of those? Already forgetting. 2 of these, 4 of those. Okay. So we need 4 Wyvern. I need 2 Wyvern controllers. And I need 2 of these. And we're gonna need another. We're gonna need a. Oh, see, this is almost cleared the backlog. We're fine. We're gonna need a piggyback. I've got one. Do I have another one in my backpack? I don't. So let's craft another one. Oh. We should be able to do this. There's no reason why we can't. Not at this point, anyway. Balance. Okay. I do not have pig eye ingots crafted though. Nope. What do you want? You want one iron, one slime ball, and I think that's just one clay. It might be two. Blood. Ooh. So one slime ball's worth is 255. So 5 rotten flesh. 5 rotten flesh. Iron. Let's just confirm the clay. Molten clay. Oh, it's 1. Okay, good. Glad we checked. Okay. Piggy iron. With where my screen is, folks, it's a little annoying because I'm always looking down. Sometimes I think I should have you guys up here. I can't decide. Okay. Piggy iron gives me a second piggy backpack. I don't really need this one anymore, but you know, just in case. Okay, let's grab our bits. So we got our 4 of those guys. We got our 2 blocks. We got 1 of our cores. Let's craft another wyvern core before it makes the last one of those. Wow. The lag. Oh, it's not terrible. But that hourglass definitely flipped backwards in time there. The sand was going the wrong direction for a moment. It's 100% the mechanism setups, right? The infrastructure required to produce enough fuel to keep those reactors running at the rates that they're running between myself, Paradox and Surzan, and JC's base. Until we had those running, we had much more stable FPS. Yeah, all those thousands of ticking entries, never! Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? Okay, so piggyback goes in the middle. And then we're just gonna manually do this, folks. Boom, boom, graft. There we go. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous. And between like all the machines and the pipes and yeah, no, it's definitely not optimized for server play. Boom. Well, I have a chest plate. Okay, we're just going straight into the next one, folks, because there's no point in upgrading this one. We need the better one. Okay, so what do we need for the better one? We need. Okay, so 2 we should have those left over from our 2 Wyvern energy relays, and we do have 2 awakened draconium already. So I need to make 4 cores and 2. I haven't set up the recipe for the controller, so let's go set up the recipe for the controller so we can see what the damage is. I think, because I think they need cores, right? Controller. Oh, you are a gross recipe. Oh, look at that one. That's okay. Whew. That's got some spice to it. Okay, so one of you. Okay, and then I need 4 of you. I need 4 shattered singularities. Shattered singularities. 4 shattered. And ultimates. These are. Wait, they just take a second. Oh, I need the bits in my inventory so I can program the crafter. Oopsie. Okay. 2 of those. So that is that recipe. Let me get these draconic bits and pieces and one of those. And it's shattered. And I need. Oh, I didn't put the awakened draconium in this recipe. Oh, why have I got... Oh, I didn't know. Hang on. I'm messing up. I'm confusing my recipes. That is for this. So upgrading that one. That is right for that one. So I just needed a draconic core. That uses 16. My goodness. Already used 75 draconium cores. I did not make enough draconium cores, folks. Okay. $16 per. Okay. So look at where this is going into the system here. I've got a hole in the back. Okay, so can you go? Can you go on the bottom one? That's an interesting question. Not really. Oh, hang on. Maybe. Yeah, you can. I just need to put awakened draconium in here. So we've already got here. So we've got 4 shattered, 2 awaken, 2 awaken, and ultimate. And then this is 2 shattered, 4 awaken, ultimate. Yeah. So we're on bottom craft. So we're on this one. So this one is going to take this as a completed product. And I need to set this one here to take. That might mess up. We're gonna have to see how that goes, folks. It should be okay. We'll have to see. Oh, and then I need to put the recipe in here. Oh yeah, no, that'll be fine because it's placing. Yeah. No, that's fine. Because it places into that inventory. Yeah. Okay. So I didn't actually need to make that to get this to work. Susan coming in with an 18-month resub. Hey, Susan, how you doing? Sorry to hear your D&D game was cancelled today. Okay, so now I should be able to make 2 of these. Hang on, maybe I'm going to steal that one. I'm going to craft another 3 of these. And then I'm going to craft 2 of these. Wow, that just straight up yeeted 100 draconian cores out the window. And triggered withers. Huh, interesting. It's getting rough here, folks. It's getting rough. We're gonna need to... Man, do I need to craft more cores already? Oh, what's my polonium looking like? 7,000. Okay. I might craft another 200. No, I won't. He doesn't have any nickel. That's problematic. Nickel! As I said, this is gonna back up aluminium. It's a little bit worrisome. I really just gotta... Come on, game. This will be interesting to see if my sulfur can keep up with everything running. Probably could turn off, like I said, I could probably turn off fluoride. Okay. Does the sulfuric acid keep up? It does! Look at you keeping up. So, oh, no, it doesn't. Hello, where? Hello? Hello? Your lack of sulfur dioxide upsets me. Oh, you're gonna... No, you're going down. You don't keep up. 3 is not enough! What? Ah! That pipe is empty. Which means this... Okay. Which means this... Look at us not quite keeping up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What are you doing? Sulfur dust? Okay. Let's just try adding 2 more. To begin with. Maximum deposit check and a hydrate wrist stretch. Look at those toes. Gotta move your legs sometimes, folks. Sometimes it's not about stretching those arms. It's about moving those tootsies. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Look, let's hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna get some pressurized. Oh, I don't have any? Okay, cool. No crafting CPUs. Okay. So we'll grab a little bit of... And then we'll grab... two buses. Trying to keep the main walkway still clear. Oxidizers take a hot minute to craft. He says as one of them finishes crafting. Okay, I need upgrades as well. Okay, so input from the back, output to that side, and then we're going to upgrade that. Not enough to keep up. Okay, 4 is not enough. I wonder how many I'm gonna need. Interesting. Okay, that pipe's back to net positive. So my question is, if I be a little scallywag and connect the two pipes. You know, just a little shenanigans. Obviously the backlog's got a buffer. I don't know, that's gonna fill up again. That's gonna fill up again. Okay, so everyone's full again. Oh, we are just like burning through. Look at how quickly that goes down. Now, the question though, is that going down because we've got a... Because we're backfilling the sulfuric acid at a very, very fast rate. So that one's full. So this was barely doing anything anyway. In fact, it's probably not doing anything. I don't think it is. Yeah, you're not using any RF. So this, all of this sulfur dioxide is going to filling up this backlog in this pipe. I'm okay with this not being full as long as when it empties we're still net positive, which we should still be, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 machines making. I mean, that is only 2 buckets a tick. Well, 2 buckets a second or whatever this craft time is, right? There's 2. It's only 100 millibuckets each. Okay, never mind. So that's not even a bucket per. I think that's still more than enough. We're going through just shy of 2 buckets per update, and this is making 3.5 buckets per update. $17, $20, $23, $26, $29. So less than 3.5. I think that'll be fine. I think that will... maybe catch up. If it doesn't, then we'll get creative. Okay. Hello, can I please... No, I can't get out of here because it's too framey that I can't fly. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Oh man, so much time spent checking bottlenecks. Bottlenecks. It's all about the bottlenecks. Hey, at least this is still crafting. Oh, it didn't craft. Where could Draconic magnets? Where'd you go, my friends? Where did you go? You're there. Why did you not go to here? Huh? Huh? That doesn't make sense. There's Oh, frick! Sir. Why doesn't the Awakened Draconian go there? Oh, apparently the Awakened Draconium from JEI is not the same as the Awakened Draconium from my inventory. Get the frick out of here. Dead to me, JEI. Dead to me. What is this shenanigans? Put you back in there. What even is this? Why didn't I... Okay, it's working now. So there's those three. Because we can check those back on the system. Definitely some bottlenecks happening where one thing that is required by this system is not being crafted up there where it probably could be. This is where having a third system is probably worth it. Where, because I'm reusing the same setup because we don't have conflicting recipes versus the wait time of not being able to parallel craft, right? Oh, I guess no, that was still going up there though. Yeah, no, I guess it is still doing what it's meant to. It just got to go there, then there, then there, then there, then there, then there, like bouncing between the two, I guess. It's fine. This is the second charger. You have to make another one of these, but... Okay, and this will give us our Draconic armor for the Chaos Dragon. I'm using full-size TNT GC, just with a dispenser. You know, vanilla mechanics. Okay. Let's craft this. You. 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 And you. Craft. Yeah, I'm just placing it with a dispenser. Dispenser in the water. Boom! Draconic chest plate. Okay, so this goes here. And now we have shenanigans in our chest. It's taking over our body. And I should have a keybind. Draconic. No, we don't have a keybind. Shift plus. module. Shift plus? Surely it's not shift plus. No. Shift plus plus? Can I just make it plus? Is that a valid? It might be. Controls category. Draconic. Can I just make this plus? There we go. Gotta fill up all these slots, folks, if we want to get to defeat the Chaos Dragon. And how do we fill these slots? With all of these upgrades. So for this fight, we're probably going to want... Now, we don't have cross-dimensional power. So, can we do cross-dimensional power, or do we have to fight the Chaos Dragon first? That should be our first check. This guy. Oh, no, that's totally doable. Yeah, let's set that recipe up. Because if we have cross-dimensional power, then we only need one energy module. If we don't have cross-dimensional power, we need all the energy modules, and it's a very different build. So let's do. What was this? What's the name of this thing? Ender core. Ender core. We're gonna build one of these. And that needs a teleportation core. All these components individually are relatively cheap. The blocks of dielectric paste are kind of expensive, but it's fine. We'll deal with that. Okay. So teleportation core. Okay, and then I need... Ooh. See, another thing we need to automate! 4 Eye of Ender. Formation and Annihilation, and 4 Dielectric Block. Dielectric Blocks, I need 4 of those. Four of those, and then I need 1 Annihilation Core and 1 Formation Core. One Annihilation, 1 Formation. Okay. Should be able to set this up. And this is where we might have to go do... Oh, we've probably got enough that we can do this right now, but we'll probably need to... I don't think any of these have these things in them, do they? Yeah, no, I'm just going to do this down here. So 1, 2, 1, 2, and then this one could be the Annihilation Core. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, and this one can be the Formation Core. And then you can go there. This one needs to accept the final product. This one needs to accept the teleportation core. And then we should be good. So then if we request, how many of these do I need? I need one. Okay. Craft me one. Please, thank you. Gotta make some paste first. Oh, didn't have to take long to make paste. Love that. Love that for us. Boom. Okay, love that. Love that. Okay, let's go upgrade. Morning, cat! How's the basketball? How goes? Let's get our cross-dimensional power, folks. I need my dimension card. Excuse me. Please, let me take the card. Click clicks the Draconic after. Indeed, indeed. Receive one. Should be amazing game turn. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. I can do this really anywhere. So, please make me the dimensional card. Lovely. Bind it to district. Now we can now do the power in all of the dimensions. Okay, I've got to fly because it's using up all my saturation. When we finish this outfit, we'll have to take off the Fugal Tiara because we won't be able to have the dash for the dragon fight. We'll just have to use the Draconic speed, which will be fine. Okay, so now we have cross-dimensional power everywhere. Of course, there's no quest reward for that. There is a quest reward for that one. Uranite. I mean, sure. Sure. Not using that, but sure. We can't make the Infinity Booster card until we get the Chaos Fragments. What else can we do with that Ender Core? Anything else that we've been waiting on? The Mob Grinder? I wonder if this is intended to farm the dragon. Because that's a really expensive recipe, right? Like in the scheme of all the things, like that is a very expensive recipe. So I do wonder if the Draconic Mob Grinder can take out the dragon. Just a thought. Okay, Infinity Booster, yep. And then all of the wireless gates. Ender Cell. Oh, and the Ender Cell. Okay, yeah, of course, of course. Okay. Right, like that, like in the scheme of things, that's like 2 Wyvern Swords, a Mutant Skeleton Skulls, 4 Niotic Ender Cells, plus, what, 6 Ender Cores, plus a Mob Masher, plus all the ultimate alloys and stuff, plus dielectric blocks. So like it's gated way beyond anything else. Just from Mob Grinder. Makes no sense at all unless it was vanilla recipe for the mod. Well, that's not the vanilla recipe for anything. Because that's power stuff, right? And like that, there is no reason for the Mob Grinder to be that expensive. Yeah. Oh, you agreeing that that recipe didn't make any sense? Yes. Yeah. So I wonder if that's the intended path for farming the Ender Dragon somehow. Yeah. We might try that, but you know, we're a little ways off that, folks. Not good. No, I'm misinterpreting what Naga means. Okay, so now we've got to upgrade, and we only have to do one. What is it? Hang on, maybe it's. As if things were. Any mob farm created at this stage would require a worthy mob grinder. That's where this puppy comes in. The mob grinder will kill all the mobs present in a 7x7 area in front of it. It'll use an XP hopper to collect all the XP produced. Yeah, I still don't know what you mean. Oh, you're saying it's just trolling you with a hard recipe because it can? I mean, maybe. Anyway, we're not making it. Not now, anyway. Oh, we should make an advanced dislocator. Oh, why have we not made one of these? Says. Why have I been slacking? I've been slacking. What do I need? I've already forgotten. I needed a teleportation core. I saw that. That was there. What else was there? Jesus. No, there wasn't a teleportation. Never mind. No, it was Eye of Ender. There was an Eye of Ender. That's what it was. Wyvern. Oh, you're crafted. Okay. Dislocation. 4 Fluix and 2 Ender Pearl. Ender Pearls times 2. Fluix times 4. And my wyverns. Oh, we have to make the wyvern tiers before we upgrade, aren't we? Oh, we have to make them. Oh, what is that? That is an unnecessarily rude piece of material that they all require. Okay. Good to know. Guess we'll be doing that thing next. Draconium nuggies. Let's go set up this recipe, I guess. I never knew there was a module core. That's new. Module core. This guy. Goes into basically everything. Okay. No, I didn't think you'd be smart enough. I was hopeful. Okay, what do you need? You need 2 draconium cores. I didn't check what the middle thing was. Oh, a module base. Module base. Okay. Glad I set that up on autocraft.
Nothing but waves in this villain in. I wanna dry up but you
Module base. Okay. And then I need 4 plastics and 4 draconium nuggets. I can tell you right now that draconium nuggets is not a thing that knows how to make. I have to craft one, manually break it up. It's my wyvern cores. Give me draconium ingots. Oh yeah, we're already up to almost 10,000 draconium dust, folks. Okay. 4 of those. Right? 4, 4, 2. Okay. Now the question is, where can this go? Can this go somewhere where there's only 2 draconium cores? This one. Yeah, I think this is an upper. Let's check this on the upper line, because this one has draconium, yeah, so it has to go on the top one. Okay, so draconium goes there. So I'm gonna need to nug, plastic, okay, and then that one's got the core, so this is gonna be nug, plastic, and then this is on this one, so we'll put the recipe in here, and I need to set the filter for the module, and then the filter for the return. Okay. So, let me just dump that, and let's request, like, 30 of these? That doesn't seem unreasonable. I think we need 5 of these ones. I need a controller. I don't know if we need undying upgrades. 30 doesn't seem an unreasonable number of those. Oh, I gotta go teach how to make Draconic. Never mind. Come back to that in a second. Let's craft this bad boy. Advanced dislocator. Zero fuel, that's fine. Add you. Double click to rename. Oh. Lock. Ender pearls. Oh. We will never use this many. Maybe we will. Oh. Okay. Now I can. Oh, it's instant. Oh, she don't messing around. Dang. Okay, good to know. No reward for that either. Dang. Did we not claim? Oh, we didn't. A block of coal. Freaking block of coal. Damn. Done with this game. I needed nuggies. Nuggies. No, not manual nuggies. Draconium nuggies. Yeah. Draconium nuggies. We don't need awaken nuggies, do we? Nope. Okay. So now let's make like 30 cores, right? It may be too many, but I don't feel. Ooh. I actually think it's probably about right. Let's start with 30, because it's just that's going to take a while to craft them, right? More than anything. Yeah. See, this is a problem. Aluminium's bottlenecked. Let's move, sir. I think that was me while I was asleep. Sleep crafting. Aluminium is bottlenecked because it needs its own line. Where are you at the moment? Aluminium, you're on the other side. Yeah, you can't get past. Okay. If I were to set up... I just turn auto sort off on this one machine. It just would slow down the processing, right? At least until it... I guess, I wonder how that... It would still get to the point where it fills with nickel and then there's no room for the aluminium. Unless there was always aluminium there for processing. You know? Which there isn't. It's only processing because it's trying to restore the aluminium that it needs, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, this is going to back up again. I guess I can just keep an eye on it. But probably what I should do is set up its own separate aluminium processing. Or, you know, turn off fluoride processing for a while because we've got 1 million of it in stock. I don't know how much I go through a day. I think that's part of my concern for fluoride, but let's experiment. We'll experiment. We may regret our experiments. So much bloody fluoride here. It's backed up anyway. Hello, do you need speed upgrades in you? Is that a that is a problem? Yeah, you need acceleration cards, my dude. Oh, no. Yeah. There we go. Keep up a little bit better. Is this the same? Am I missing? No, I got them now. I got it right there. Why didn't I get it right on that one? Nah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, hopefully aluminium can work now. Okay, so we've got those cores crafted. So you already got 5. Great. So let's plan out our armor upgrades. So we've got Draconic. So we've got to start with energy module. Like I said, we're only going to probably have 1 on us. Nice, Jesse. Oh, 4 ultimate induction cells. Okay. Wow. Okay. Now we're gonna need 1 for our armor. We're gonna want 1 for... Oh, we should probably make a capacitor, eh? What's the capacitor look like? Ooh. Not impossible. Already awful on vanilla mechanism. Witches. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. I 100% agree. Oh, good. I don't have to make the lower tier one. Do I have to make the lower tier one with the quests? Is it stupid like that? Yep, sure is. Okay. Well, that's dumb. So we need 4 hardened batteries, 4 energy controllers. Okay. I need... Did I say 4? 1 and 4. 4 of those. Nope. 1 of those. Two Draconic. And then hardened batteries. Oh, that was going to be a problem. The recipes for the batteries don't work. How do we do this? How do we fix these recipes so that they work? It's going to start off with probably having not charged flux capacitors. I need to make 8. So I need 4. for the first year, then 4 for the next year. Okay. Which means I've got to get involved anyway. Okay. So what we probably should do here is which button is the button I'm looking for? This one. Charge distribution false. And then we should disable that is off. It's hard to tell, but it is off. And then we should turn off wireless. Make sure nothing gets funky. So I shouldn't be getting... Yeah. Okay. Everything drains. Okay. So... let's see if we can touch these flux cells in a way that recipes are fine. What are these batteries? What size are the batteries? Are blue. Okay. So they're probably like in one of these ones, right? Yeah, the different size capacitors. Okay. Oh no, that's capacitors are not what we're after. We're after batteries. Okay. Battery. There, these ones. Okay. So, if I were to grab you seem like a perfectly normal see though, you don't stack anymore. Let's see if we can craft those first. See if we can just do battery starters. See if it says I've got one or if it says I've got enough for that. Hey, wrong side. Blue. You can tell that the person who set this recipe has never tried to do auto crafting with flux capacitors before. I'm just saying. Like, it's very obvious. No, can't. Because I've got 1. I don't have 7. Okay, if I touch the other 7... Hey! Stupid system. Gotta touch the butt, folks. Gotta touch the butt. Okay. Should I make some ultimates while that's happening? Was it providers or was it cells? Cells. Cells. So I need 4, 8. So I need 16. Ugh. 16. I couldn't, that's the problem, Naga. I couldn't do the rest without touching it because it didn't recognize the flux. The capacitor. And there's no way to not touch it. That's what I mean, like someone who has not tried crafting with flux capacitors before. Because it's always the same, every pack. You cannot auto craft. Okay, so 26,000 osmium is missing. 43,000 silver. Lovely, lovely, lovely. 14,000 printed circuit logic boards. Ooh, we're short lithium dust. That's not a thing. We've got plenty of lithium dust. Ooh, we are short thalassium though. That's one we've got to mine. Oh, that's rough. That's okay. We knew that this was going to be a problem and that we weren't going to be able to craft all these today. But we do need to deal with this. So first up, we're at the point where I can't do diamonds. Diamonds can't be done, but logic can be. So let's get some upgrade cards, and we can greatly increase our silicone buffer. Oh, honey, no, you go like that, shall we? And we can greatly increase our gold buffer. Also, no, just no. We can afford that. Gold and silicon through the roof. What is that? What's our limit? Stack limit is 1024. That's gonna give me 64,000. Yeah. Okay. So that'll give us a massive buffer for those things. Okay. Okay. So happy with that. Happy with that. Osmium. Yeah, I'm really going to need another 5x processor, aren't I? Because it was osmium and silver. And this is just enough for my armor. Oh, no, I need 3. Because I need 1 for my armor, 1 for the bow, and 1 for the cell. So I need 24, right? See? Okay, so that's still enough there. 42,000 osmium. I know I've got enough osmium. Oh, jeez, there's a lot of silvers. Okay, but that drains our iron. Lithium I can go get. Why can't you craft? No, sir, no. You know how to make black iron, don't you? Go lying. Oh man, that just straight drains everything. Holy shit balls. Okay. We're not making that upgrade right now. What is JC asking? How do I filter the annihilation plane? Based on the storage that it has available to it, JC. So that's why, so when we did this one over here, so the annihilation plane is only connected to this storage bus, and this storage bus is only allowing draconium dust. So whatever you want, so like if you say that's the star metal blocks, for example, put your storage bus onto your interface and put your star metal as your filterable, like what it can store in that storage bus. Okay, so our problem here is processing, right? And it's simply that I haven't been processing resources, which I should have been. See, this is still processing aluminium. Oh no, fluorite crystals still. Still fluorite crystals? Where from? Oh, these are still full of, yeah. This has been backed up for a hot minute. These, wow, these fluorite crystals have been. Okay, that one's empty. No, that one's not. I'm reluctant to. I would rather have fluorite crystals running on a toggle, right? So if we're under a certain amount, create more. Because see, it's going down. I mean, obviously it's going down, but it goes down at a relatively decent rate. So I can't have fluorite off permanently, right? Fluorite's got to be processing. At least like when we're under. Like we probably need to keep like 100,000 in stock or whatever, right? It doesn't need to be 1 million. But like that's a whole dedicated 5x line because that produces 30x the fluorite. I'm gonna change the stupid thing back. But at the same time, I need to process iron, gold, silver, and osmium. And at the moment we're processing the nickel. Was it nickel that we were out of? Nickel, yeah. So I really do need to duplicate this whole setup at least twice more, plus all of this. At least twice more. See, this is the thing, right? Like the impact this has on the server. If you're one player, fine, whatevs, right? You're only hurting yourself. But when you're playing with a group, it's like, yes, I can implement this, but that's so many more machines running all the time to process all the things. It just feels disrespectful. Okay. I'm not going to do this on stream. This is, I don't know when I'm going to do it. I guess I'm going to do it. When am I going to do it? Do I have time this week? I got to do taxes. I'm back at work. Man. I've just been on vacation for a week, folks. Had I realized how woefully under-resourced I was for this craft, I would have set these up during the week. I've had time. I've literally been twiddling my thumbs because I've been bored. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no, I've done my personal taxes. I've got to do business taxes. But that I had to wait till my credit cards and everything cleared. So waited the week. Now I can do that. That's got to make sure that everything's finalized before you go submitting that stuff, because that's end of quarter, HST, etc., etc. So yeah, that's not first week of the month stuff. That's second week of the month stuff. Anyway, so we can't make that upgrade, but we should be able to make the other ones, right? Just because we can't. Oh, there we go. Just finished making the last core. What am I doing? That's Draconic. Okay, so just because we can't make the energy doesn't mean we can't make the rest. So let's make our speed modules. Max is soluble as 8, right? So I need 16 controllers, and then so I need 64 servos. I need 8 times 4. 32. Just make all the Draconium. I'm pretty sure it's got a keep in stock somewhere for Draconium, but make more. And then I need. What are those for? That was for what I was going to work on, wasn't it? That was for those guys. Yeah. So I need 8. So I need 16. Yeah, 16 of the. Okay, so 16 is. So I need another 8. No, 12. Another 12 of those. And then another 16 of these. Dragon hearts disappearing. So we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. Explosions. Excitement. And then this needed. So I'm gonna need 32 awakened Draconium as well. Oh, CPUs. Oh wow, CPUs. Do I need to make more CPUs? That's a little gross. Love it. I love everything about it. Okay, so as expected, crafting equals bottleneck. While we craft, what I want to work on is automating these things. I need to automate this guy. I need to automate the altar for sparks, because let me tell you, we're about to run out of sparks. Yep, there's one left. So we're going to automate these guys. So we're going to do something similar to what we have over there, but different. And also similar to what Rainbow shared in the Discord, you know, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? It might be 3 weeks ago now. For the induction smelter stuff. So that we can do some auto crafting here. It's going to be a little bit janky though, because we need to have a dispenser up here. Dispenser? It's a dispenser with a wand, isn't it? Yeah, it's not a dropper. Yeah, so we need a dispenser with a wand of the forest. So that we can trigger the craft. Which I guess is going to look like butts, but it's probably going to have to go like there. Nope, not like there. It's probably going to have to go like there. Right? I hate everything about that, but you know, we can't win them all. I want it on this side, maybe. Maybe I want it on this side. So, no, it's not what it's not what. They're there. Yeah, I think that's what I want. We'll find out soon enough. Yeah. Now, I bookmarked a tutorial because I'm going to be honest. I tried to do this myself. My brain didn't work. So let me find the tutorial so I can share that with you all. I tried, folks, but you know me and Redstone. Where am I bookmarked? This one. This was a very easy to follow and straightforward example of how this all works. So let me share this. There you go. Oh, that doesn't show the embed? Well, that's stupid. This takes it handles the all the problems. So that's why I liked this option. I'm not going to do it exactly the same as this one, but I am going to do it similar. So yeah. Let me find, where's the setup? Okay. So what we want to do is we're trying to hide all the redstone. That's why we've got down here. So we've got our red string container, which is connected to the dropper up the top. And we have our red string comparator, which is connected to the altar itself for getting our redstone signals. We do have a chunk boundary here, which is a little bit gross. Ooh. Oh, and that's right on top of that. Oh, good to know. Okay, so that is kind of like our limits. Love that for us. But I think we should be okay. So what I need to do, we need a comparator coming off our good friend, the altar. That torch has got to move. Which also means I need stone bricks, because ain't nobody got time for... Oh, I don't have stone bricks in here anymore. That's right, because we lost everything. Stone brick. Nobody's got time for accidentally breaking their redstone, folks. Always, always, always put your redstone on a brick or on a block so that you don't just straight up break it. Does it have to be stone bricks? It could be any block, just a block that you're not going to instantly break. I am following this tutorial, folks. It's just, it is what it is. We're following the tutorial. Okay, comparator going into... not comparator. Repeater. Repeater going into... Obsidian. No, it's gotta be something you can break. No, you're funny. It's gotta be something you can break, right? Because if you place it in the wrong spot, you gotta move it. And it's redstone, so you know you're gonna place it in the wrong spot, you're gonna have to move it. Okay. Let's just make sure I've got enough room to do that like that. I do so far. And how many ticks was the delay on that? It was... Oh, both of those full. So shout out to Miles for their tutorial here. I appreciate their clevers. The last little while is obsidian. I mean, that's also fair. I guess it's more that you're less likely to break it because you're gonna see it, right? That's my theory. Now, how am I gonna get redstone up there? I hear you say we're gonna do that with P2P tunnel, but that'll be fine. Okay, that's redstone there. Okay, redstone. Redstone goes there, like that. I need a vacuumulator. Okay. This is where we probably have to go to do some work. Vacuumulator. Because you need a hopper hock. And rune of air. This is what I'm trying to fix! You know what I said? Because you see it, but you need to see it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You can put your block on obsidian, Naga. I'm not gonna stop you. Let's see where our what's bottlenecking who and what and where. Still going. Still going. Okay. Anything about efficiency 5 is too much? Yeah, no, I generally agree with you. Yeah. I generally agree. Mana steel. Mana powder. String. Feather. Carpet. Living. It's okay. All this will be automated, folks. This is what we're doing. Making it so that this all just works. Oops. Drop, 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 drop. And the cool thing that I found, well, the thing that I liked about this particular setup that Miles has for the way the altar works is the accumulator doesn't come on until after all the items have dropped. So you can have the same altar doing multiple recipes, like chained recipes. As long as the dependencies are in the same interface, which I thought was good. So we may not be able to have everything on autocraft, but you know, at least a good chunk. No worries, now you have a lovely afternoon. Hope whatever shenanigans you're up to is enjoyable. We'll catch you later, my friend. Okay, so then I want vacuumulator. Okay. Papa Hawk. Okay, vacuumulator. Now his vacuumulator's on the same level as his stuff. Mine's not going to be, but we're gonna get it pretty close. I think I can go there because we have cog blocks. So we can do this and set this to redstone high. Right, so it'll get the redstone signal, pass it directly up. I would do the same thing for this, but that would be really ugly. Okay. Yep, make it on high. Okay. He's running some redstone to lock the hopper. Okay. So we're going to do similar. Our setup's going to be a little bit different though, because there's bloody machines on top of everything. Hopper. Okay, so I'm going to have to reroute some of these cables. No. Illegal. Who do you think you are and where do you think you're going? What is this pipe? Oh, is this? This is our mana pipe. Oh, that's like the most important pipe in the whole game. Well, basically. Oh, I didn't know there was a trapdoor there. Okay. What is... I need to look at what's in this vacuum lid. What are you filtered for? Good. Things we're never going to drop. Okay. Where am I going to move this to? Because I need this to not interact with any of this redstone. In fact, is this even gonna... I might even just be able to do it this... No. No, that's... I don't think that's gonna work. If that's redstone torch... That's not going to pick up. That needs a block on top of it, right? Oh yeah, that works. So that should be locking this hopper. Okay, so this cable, so it needs to move just a little bit. Hopefully this little bit will be enough. We're going to put a barrel on top of this because we don't have anywhere to open a chest. You, sir. No connecty. And the interface. No. There's going to be an export there. We're going to come back to that. All right. I got that right. Oh, no, I haven't. He doesn't put a redstone torch there. Heck feather. He just runs off. That just runs redstone. Like so. That makes way more sense. Oh, what is this shenanigans? Hold up. This is not something I was aware of. Also, you, sir. Get out of here. I have a problem. I have a problem. Jesse needs a break. His brain is hurting. It's understandable, my dude. This cable's got to go somewhere else. This can't go this way. It's got to go a different path, folks. Yep. It's got to go a different path. It's definitely got to go a different path. It's going to go down this way. Let's grab from there to here. Everything in between. Make sure we don't accidentally hit anything else in the process. Okay. So you, sir, are going to do a little bit of... Yep, you don't connect there. Lovely, 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 lovely. Great. Great. I love that for us. Okay. So now I can do some redstone while still being able to get into there. Right? Yes, because I can bring... Oh, there is cabling right there. Okay. Interesting. Yes. Let's bring the redstone for this off the back. Ooh. Do we have room? Oh, this is all very tight. Let's work out this one. For the redstone for this. Right, we're gonna have... Nope. There we go. So your redstone and your redstone. Always need a quartz cable. Always need a quartz cable, folks. Need that power. If I put a quartz there, what do we got happening here? 3 channels. I can probably put my input bus there. I'll worry about that later. I think I can, I guess what I'm trying to say is I think I can bring this directly up here. Get power from there and continue up there. Right? And I can do this. Right, so this is now online and it's all connected. Looks like we've got some shenanigans going on, but that's fine. And then this is going to be from here to there. So that'll pass across our redstone. I need to get out of here. Yeah, that definitely happened. Oh, how many other things are in that chest? Hello? Why can't I not open the... Waiting for server. Nothing. Nothing else is in that barrel. Ender combs and silky combs, eh? Oh, and ghostly combs, apparently. And, silky... I don't think the ghostly combs ever went in the wall. They straight were just processed. Go up. Ghostly combs go up. Up. The only room where I've got paths between. Ghosts over here. Ghosts. Okay. Back to it. Okay, so that's our redstone to toggle. I think that's right. Hey, Pokemon. Now, what is this redstone for? I don't remember what this redstone's for. Let me just watch this for a sec. Oh, you're a double lock. Right. Well, that's messy. How the frick am I gonna do that? Toronto going today? Nice. How are we gonna do this, folks? Okay, so he's got this thing happening where I'm probably gonna have to come in from the... Do I have to do a full... No, I don't. You're funny, cat. You're funny. No, we hit a roadblock. You missed the fun. So we're doing some automation on our Botania. Because, you know, this is less complicated. I shared the tutorial in the chat though, because I couldn't work it out myself. I needed someone else to work it out for me. I don't think we can do this because this redstone's not going to connect, right? It's going to go past. It's not going to go in. Unless this mod pack has that one where you can change the... No. Okay, so... Cable, you got to move. I need you to move, Cable. Cable, where are you going to move to? I think you're just going to move like that. And I think that will be enough for us to be able to work around you. Right? So now we can come in from this side. Nope. No redstone on natural blocks. Now, I see. It's all gotta move. All this is gonna move. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move that. We're gonna move all this. And it's gonna be great. We're gonna put the quartz on this side. And yes, I'm gonna block my path again. So we'll make another one. And then this cable's gonna go all the way around here and then down this way. I love it. I love it. This is great. I was expecting more spiky. I'm still down with the down though. Okay, so that goes like that, and then this one is gonna come like. Oh no, you're not. You know, you're not, because that's off limits. That's gonna go like that and like that, and then this one is gonna go like that and then like that. And this is gonna work. Yeah! Redstone prowess. Okay, so then we've got another comparator coming off here. And we've got a redstone torch there. And we've got... And then we've got... You set to 4. Okay. Confused yet? Just follow the tutorial, folks. Follow the tutorial. Mars has got us. Okay. Mana, we know how to do mana. Mana's all good. Time to hook it all up. Okay, so that's the redstone part. So we need a storage bus on our... Okay, so now I want to make some room in my inventory again. Okay. We're doing too many things at once here. I need a bus. Storage bus on our barrel. That's true. Yeah, right with the face. That's fair. That's fair. I don't remember the last time my hair stood upright. I don't remember the last time my hair was like longer than super short. storage. Over a full of dang. Okay, storage. Yes, that's where we're gonna put that there. Then he faffs around here for a second. Let me just see what he does. And what was that? What was that? Go back! Miles, go back! Okay, so he goes interface into interface. Cool. Interface into interface. Love that for us. Oh, and a toggle bus? Okay, things getting spicy. Toggle bus. Yes, see that's what I expected when you said child doll. You have to walk around like that for the rest of the day. Love it. I love it. That's fantastic. Oh, that's made my day. Thank you for sharing, Pokemon. Okay, I gotta work out why this toggle bus. Oh, this toggle bus goes next to that. Where are we connected to here? I'm a little. Oh, there. Oh, toggle bus is over here. Okay, changing the side that this is connecting to. Storage bus. You are going on this side. Oh god, I hope this works. Oh, I'm gonna have to move this cable a third time. Yeah, I have to move this cable a third time. Okay, let's think about this. So his toggle bus is here next to this, right? His toggle bus is on top of this one. So it's getting the redstone from there somehow? Oh, no, from this side. Hang on. Got this wrong. Oh. Can we get to this side? Oh. This is why we got anchors, folks. Anchors make everything doable. Anchor. Separate our networks. I mean, that'll still work. So you go there. Oh. What are you? You have liquid above you, don't you? You do have liquid above you. Oh, no. I can only connect to the one side. I don't know if... we could do it on the end. We could do it on this side. Yeah. We still got time. This will still work. Take that off. That off. Move this line again. What is a line that's in the way between friends? You're over there now. Okay. So, we'll connect it on this side. So he got toggle bus. On top of that, we're going to have to anchor there. And then that toggle bus goes up to... Yes, toggle bus goes to storage. You go to there. I assume that is connecting. Device offline. If I break that. Oh. I don't know. Hang on. I need to give this quartz. What this actually needs is quartz. Let's disconnect that for a second. We'll take that one off. Put quartz there instead. And then we'll reconnect. Device is offline. I wonder if... I don't know if that toggle bus is actually... That's still offline, right? It didn't change. But in his video, it's definitely active. Why is that? Huh? Huh? Okay, so, I mean, what we're gonna do here... Yeah, that's how we did it. Right, he went... Interface. Interface. Alright, this is where our recipes go. I wonder if we make this toggle bus one lower, if it'll function. The toggle bus there? Hey, now you function. That's what we want. And then if I break that, it'll turn that off? Yeah. Okay. I think that's just a bug in his reproduction of his setup here. Although he's got it the same on the other side. I don't know how that works. That's the redstone, because the redstone on his video connects like to the cable. So I don't know if that's a Minecraft has changed in the year, or maybe it's a this works in 120 but not in 119. No, maybe it works in like 119 but not in 116. Because this is also using pattern providers, not interfaces, right? So we've got interfaces, whereas his example has pattern providers. So that's why I'm using an interface into an interface. Okay, so then this connects to here. No, that doesn't connect to there. I need an anchor. Anchor. You connect to there. I mean, you could just connect to... No, because I need that over there. Okay. Maybe, in fact, instead of... Let's just change all of this, actually. Let's not anchor that there, and let's not do that there, and let's not do that there. Let's put the anchor there. Put the quartz here, so it's similar to this setup. And then we'll reconnect this like that. Interface to storage. Okay, and then we just need to put an importer on the vacuumulator. Okay. It can go there. And I'll just anchor here. And cable that one. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's it. This all makes perfect sense, right? Let me walk through it. Okay, so what happens is we have, where's our hole? We have a runic altar here. We have an open crate above it, and we're connected to those two items remotely via the red string container and the red string comparator, right? We've used these before. So the red string container lets us insert items into the dropper. Sorry, not the dropper, the open crate from above. And the red string comparator reads the the redstone value of the runic altar. What we're doing here is we're taking the comparator reading off of the altar, and we're using that to do a couple of things. First, we unlock the sorry. It starts up here. When we do our craft, the items go into the interface. The interface stores them in the barrel. The barrel then has a redstone signal because there's contents here, right? Which unlocks the hopper and starts inserting items into the open crate and starts dropping them. Once all those items are dropped, the altar will say, oh, I'm crafting. And it will output a redstone signal. It'll output a redstone signal of 1, which will then hit this repeater and lock the hopper so no more items can be inserted while it's doing the craft. When the craft finishes, it outputs a redstone signal of 2, which will then trigger this one and this one, right? So this will turn on this will turn on our redstone signal that is going to our accumulator, and it will also, through the wonders of P2P, pass a redstone signal up to our dispenser, which will then click the altar with the wand of the forest. Works similar to a flint and steel in this case. At that point, the accumulator will be on and pick up the items and return them, and then the craft will finish, so the redstone that is locking the hopper from inserting the next craft will stop. And we do need to put this into blocking mode, I think. Let me just double check what he does there. Yes, he does put it into blocking mode. Which I'm not exactly sure how that works. I guess the interface to storage treats that as the thing that is blocking. But yeah, we seem to have replicated his setup. So let's give this a try. Now, the thing that we need to do with the recipe is include the living rock as the last item in the craft, so that when it places all the items in the barrel, the living rock is the last item to drop. So it's sitting there ready for the craft. Okay, so let's go, let's go make an air sigil or an air rune first, seeing as that's the one we're always crafting for our wonderful hopper hawks. And see if I got this right. Air. God, I hope I got this right. Can I? No? No clicky? No clicky. Okay, 2 air runes is mana. And the cool thing about this is, like, I don't have to program anything, right? Like, it should just... Like, I don't have to program, like, where things go. It all goes into one place And because of the way it's locking, it shouldn't need additional hand holding, right? So then we need our string, our feather, and our carpet, which we don't have a recipe for, so we'll have to do that. And then we want to put the living rock as the last item. And while we're here, we will set up that carpet recipe. I'm just going to reload that recipe because it'll be easier to do the others. Oh God, I'm going to be so happy if this works. Well, then the next thing to work out is the spark, right? But we'll talk about that in a second. Let's make sure that our general idea here is functional and doesn't cause problems. Okay. With our powers combined, I am Captain Planet. I shouldn't pick anything up. Those two, this one here should cover that. That one there should cover those three. So we should be good, but just in case, I'll take off my magnet. Craft me an arrow. Oh God. I'm gonna be so happy if this works. It worked the first time! Okay. We're gonna make 2 sets. No wiki. Okay. Okay. That's what I was wondering about, how that would work with the blocking, right? Okay. That's okay. I'm just going to find room in my inventory. Redstone's not stuff that I really need right now. So I think what I want to do there, I think the change that I want to make. So I think this, needs to go into a barrel for the blocking mode to work. I don't think it's working with the interface. And I think that's okay because the toggle bus will disable the storage while it's crafting. So yeah, so I think that's what we're gonna make a quick change to the way this is working. Okay. Of course, the inventory is an absolute freaking disaster. It connected to things and it made the network do weirdness. Barrel. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a minute for everything to catch up, folks. But it's okay. I'm gonna put the barrel on this side just so I can. Come on, catch up, systems. Anchor, you're gonna live there. because that cable's going to go there, and you're going to have to come off for a second so I can put you back. And then put that back. We got our barrels? We got our barrels. Okay, barrel. You're gonna live there. And then you're gonna have an import bus rather than a interface. We'll put this interface back. And we'll grab an import bus. And then that will connect to there. So we're still on blocking mode. So it only puts one recipe in here at a time. Okay. Let's go cancel this because I wanna see this work properly. Not half work, you know? Because we put things in and it managed to keep up. But we can put all this back in. Because it'd still be used. This is grabbing so much draconium. Ah. Okay. Okay, I'm still confident. Okay, so do we understand that change that I made? So rather than going straight into the interface, we're going to use this barrel as our blocker, and we're still going to use that the redstone signal here to say, hey, there's stuff in there. Stop sending stuff in there. At least that's my understanding. So let's try that again. Yeah, I mean, that should work, right? I might need to put acceleration cards in that importer. I'm just trying to think the race condition, right? So this is put on a 4-tick delay. I guess we'll find out, eh? We may need to tweak. Okay. Try again. Air. 4. Blocking mode, this should work. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's what we're after. Perfect. Okay. Now, the tricky bit. How do we do the sparks? Ah, my friends. My friends. My friends. So. We do the sparks similar to how we did the nether stars, right? So we use the pulse mode, right? Where was the redstone coming for that? Where's the redstone come from that? Right, so that was pulsing when our lowest items had. Right, it's still going to be a similar principle. We just got to work out how we do that. Because we only want to do that. Okay, what goes into the spark recipe? Resonating gems. How many of perfect? Because we can do... No, at RF tools. Inventory checker? The item inventory and center is... It's a... I think this is the one, right? I think the inventory checker is what I want. Apparently I don't have any chests. Because this is filterable, right? Yes. Yes. So, I can say... I don't think we care about that. We just care about outputting a redstone signal, right? So if there is... Yeah. Yeah, that output a redstone signal. But if I put something else in there... It didn't. Okay, cool. Love that for us. Love that for us. Love that for us. Love that for us. Okay, so these items... So we can then... Oh, okay. So then we can insert... we need a bus. No, that was an export bus. No. Hang on. No, I need an import bus. With a redstone card. And then this needs a storage bus. Is this tight quarters? Yes, yes it is, folks. I'm very aware that I've got too many machines and things on top of each other. Storage bus is gonna go there. I mean, I can probably just stick it. Okay, so fuzzy card is going to export into a barrel. We're going to chuck a barrel here. So, I want you to face a different direction. You're probably not going to... Oh, no, there you go. Barrel there. Import bus with redstone. Activate 1 pulse. Right, and then I need another anchor there. Didn't anchor there. This is not my network again. Oh, really gotta stop doing that, folks. Poor server. Trying to recalculate my network. Okay. Oh, but that needs quartz. So it does actually... See? Quartz. Now it's online. Okay, so that'll... Oh. That won't. I may need that to all move. Where might I need that to move to? Have a Davey, how you going? Happiest of Sundays. Hope you're having a great day. I could put that into a cog block because that goes in all directions. Right? You can put this into a cog block. That should be fine. Progress, you know, progress has its ups and downs. We're a little bit out of resources in a major way. So instead, we're doing a little bit of very complicated redstone to automate some crafts that are less than ideal. Basically. But you know, fun and games are had by all. That's the important part. So what we want to do here is an anchor. And we're using up lines, but I think we're fine. Yeah, this is fine. It's okay. We realize we're short by many thousands of resources. It'll be fine. Okay, we want a fuzzy card here. And we want a rock crystal, right? We want a rock crystal. We're just going to say output all the rock crystals. I don't care what they are. Just give me all the rock crystals, right? Just always output rock crystals. I hope this works. Device missing channel, that's fine. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It'll be great. We just gotta set up some ore processing, that's all. But that we've done that lots of times. So, you know, I will probably do that at some stage. I don't know. Okay, device online. Yes, yes. See, it did the thing. Redstone, 1 pulse. Oh yeah, I bet you I can make a spark now, folks. I bet you I can automate a freaking spark. Let's not talk about this redstone. Actually, it's actually relatively tidy down there. But I am definitely working around things being on top of each other. That is for sure. Okay, let's... Oh no, I should have left the living rock. Oh, it's fine. So sparks. We need a living rock. Spark. 2 sparks. We're gonna skip the first bit, which is the stone. We're gonna do 2 blaze powder. and an illumination. So illumination. Actually, let's do the resident gem first, so it's in there and it has time to put the other bit in. One of those, two of them, right? And then the rock crystal. Yeah, it's nothing hard. I just got to spend the time setting it up and copying the recipe, not the recipe, copying the setup we've got already. But I got to do it like 2 or 3 times. So I'd rather do something new and do the redstone shenanigans for this on stream in the hope that it helps someone else either, you know, work out how to do it themselves or inspires someone for a better idea that maybe they could share with us, right? And I shared the tutorial I followed, and we made a couple of tweaks and stuff. So it's not all my head. I'm not taking all the credit, but this I'm taking credit for. If this works, I'm taking credit for it. Spark. Oh, I didn't put the living rock at the end of the recipe. It didn't work. Here, have some living rock. No, you're not going to work because you've already finished crafting. And now it's not going to. Okay. Game. No, too many things have happened at once. No, fails were made. Can I have... Give me that, and I'll just click really fast this time. Okay, let's try that again. Let's remember to put the living rock in the recipe, folks. I even had it in my inventory, so I would remember. Now, obviously, we've still got to get rock crystals automated, but it should be easy. Okay, chuck this back in here. Living rock's the last piece of the recipe. Save. Okay. Try again. So should we add a craft 1? Ooh, they do take a little bit longer to craft. But they craft. Okay, so if we were to craft 3. Again, I just want to make sure that we're getting our initial setups right. And it looks like we are. Oh. Oh, interesting. That extra resonating gem. So what caused that to happen? What caused that to mess up? Because that resonating gem got through. I do wonder. maybe. If we put those back in there, or put those in there to begin with, and I need a, and I'm gonna need to steal a rock crystal. Is that even gonna go in there? That will. Try this again. Okay. What I'm hoping is that the acceleration cards will make it import more things at once. I think. I just don't want it to import too many things, right? And maybe that's wrong. Maybe no. That's too fast. No, I hate everything. Doesn't deactivate in time. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, that's the next. Okay, acceleration cards equal bad. Bad. All the bads. All the bads have happened. You come out. Let's put all this back in the system. We'll cancel that craft. And let's have a look at how this is happening. Cancel that one. Okay. So, because quite often we need to make multiple sparks at a time, so I do want this to work. So when it put them in the first time, I wonder if you basically go to the hopper barrel directly. If that went on the barrel directly, I think the reason though is this, right? I think this 4 tick delay is what's meant to, and maybe, hang on, is this meant to be on this side of this? So it goes off faster. Because I think the concern is, where is it on here? I think that the concern is leaving it time to drop the items, but then not starting to drop the next item as soon as that inventory is empty, right? It needs that moment of breathing before the next interface, before the interface says, oh, inventory empty, put items in it. And then it has time to like relock itself. I think that's the intention of the subnet, is to give you that little bit of breathing space. Now his is on the other side of the yeah. His is on the other side of this. So I think that's the point of the toggle bus, right? Is so that when it sees that there's inventory, it turns off and it can't send any more items. Like there's nowhere to import them to. And then that 4-tick delay in the repeater is what gives it that breathing space. I think that's what makes sense in my head. But for whatever reason, that one time it didn't work, and I'm worried. Was that a server lag thing, and it's just a once off, and maybe it's never going to happen again, or is that a logic thing that maybe because we're pulling in the extra item from this barrel that it's messing up the logic somehow? But it shouldn't be, because it's still only putting it into this barrel. But again, maybe we need to, like, maybe the resonating gem needs to be towards the end of the craft. No, that shouldn't matter. And that would run the risk of the crystal getting inserted after the living rock. Yes, and that's probably it. Because again, like in his example, he's got a pattern provider going into an interface, and then the interface goes through the toggle bus to the storage. So yeah, that is a change. And that didn't work for us, so we're doing the interface into a barrel with an importer. Maybe it should be the other way around. Maybe we should have the storage bus on this side and exporter on that side. Because the exporters go to sleep for longer between crafts. Right? Isn't that what we worked out? The exporters go to sleep for longer between crafts than the importers do. We could try that. We could also try having the quartz on the other side of the bus. Because he's got the quartz on the other side of the bus. So I don't know if the quartz passes through the bus, right? Because if I take that offline, this goes offline, but that's still online. But this one's offline. Ooh. Yeah, let's try that. I feel like that's a more possible scenario here. So I'm gonna need to let's put the anchor here. Let's put the quartz fiber on the other side of the bus. Nope, that is not the cable, sir. So now this is okay, so everything's online. We break this. This stays online, but this is now offline. And there's that 4-tick delay for this to come back online. I mean, in theory, it should have been the same for the other way, but let's just give that a go first. Because that's better reflected of how he had his setup. And there may have been a reason for that, right? Redstone timing. Yeah, it's 100% redstone timing. And that, again, like, could be just lag. It could just be server TPS is screwing me over here, right? Like, this probably works fine on a single player. Or like just a non-TPS lagging world. Oh no, TPS is at 20. I'm the only person on the server. Oh no, JC's online. How is that possible? JC's base is never not laggy. I'm playing, JC. I'm playing. I think we still only have a view distance of like 6 blocks. So, you know, that's a thing. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this again. I'm gonna run out of rock crystals. I mean, then I guess then we go fix the rock crystal problem. Start. I wonder why there's that little delay. See, it did it again. I don't understand. I think we need to be underneath when we craft, so we can watch what it's doing. Let's reset this, and then we'll try again. What? I don't know what you're talking about, JC! What are you talking about? You know I love you, mate. I'm just playing. Just playing. Okay. Let's watch some things. This is still in blocking mode. So in the time that that import bus gets to that storage bus, well, I guess we just have to watch it. Let's just watch it. Oh, so it's sending a couple of things at a time, but then being disabled. This 4 ticks is not long enough. It's only sending half the craft. It's not. Okay, hang on. Hold up. I understand. Give me back that. I understand. I don't know how to fix though. I need to look at the redstone again. Answer the craft. I'm gonna run out of rock crystals. Okay. So the problem we're having is this one here is disabling the toggle bus before it finishes sending all the items. Which makes sense because an importer is not as fast as an interface, if that makes sense, right? Like an interface would have all the items in them and then the storage would just place them all in one tick, right? Like it'll like and it'll be done. Whereas this is importing 1 slot, 2 slot, 3 slots. So maybe like having just one acceleration card in there would be enough. So it imports more than... Like that might still break everything though. And that may not even be the solution, right? It might just work, if that makes sense. Yeah, see that that imported everything. It was too fast. It doubled everything. So the acceleration card is too quick at importing. That then blocking mode fails, right? Yeah, see, we've got 2 of everything here. Okay, so that doesn't work. So yeah, I think it is. I think that's what the problem is. The timing around the importer versus the interface in the logic. Right, exactly, right? Because when we... So if we do the first one again... See, it only imports the first couple of items. And then it does that... Yeah, it's that... Because there's the delay. See, it hasn't even picked up that second living rock that time. And it won't. Oh no, it will when it finishes crafting. Yeah. Okay. So, a question is, can we... How do we do this? The problem is the import bus. The problem is blocking mode. That's the problem. The problem is blocking mode. Because we're trying to work around blocking mode here, folks. And because blocking mode doesn't work in 1.16... Yeah, I wonder if pulling this comparator line off of this into this barrel, right? Instead of the one that's there, wonder if taking this line off of this barrel. Earstorm is probably going to... Well, okay, so Earstorm... Yesterday, obviously, we started FTB Sky's Expert. So we'll be playing that through the end of that. But after Decursio, we're probably going to play Ragnarok 7, would be my guess. Because I know the pack members really enjoyed Ragnarok 6 when we played through that. And Ragnarok 7 is a 118. I think it's 118, yeah, Rag 7. So once JC and Kat and Potox have finished as much as they're going to play of Decursio, whether that's the whole thing or give up when I finish this, whatever their plans are, it'll probably be Rag 7, would be my guess. Have to remove one barrel. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. This is why I went with the subnet crafter setup, since it literally can only do one thing at a time. So, okay, so... Max with the positive get a hydrate. Thank you, Max. Appreciate the reminder. So Rainbow, what you're so I think what you're saying is, okay, so this is where I didn't fully understand your image, but I think we can work this out. Let me have a look at that again. That went down the wrong way. Let me look at this image again. I thought I was following the principle, but maybe I was wrong. Oh, you got the recipe twice. Right, and it exports back the finished item. Right. So that's the difference here. So how could I adapt to this, I wonder? So if we... Okay, so if we did... So you've got a storage bus on here. And another interface. So if we put a storage bus and we would need to have... Oh, we could do it. Could we do it? So we would need to import from here back into the subnet and then export the sparks back to the interface, right? That would be our main change, and then have a second interface and a storage. Okay, let me think about how we can we fix it? Yes, we can. Okay, so this is gonna get a little crazy, folks. There are gonna be some cables going everywhere. Okay. So oh, sorry, I didn't see your question, JC. My bad. Oh. What? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, hang on. Okay. So if we I'm just wondering, do I need to... So over here, we're putting the rock crystal into here. I wonder if we need to be putting the rock crystal into here as part of this process. Right, so we're saying storage bus. Okay, and then I need an export. Doesn't have to be this interface, folks. It could be any interface. Just needs to not be imported directly into the network. Right? Okay. I think... Oh, I could regret this. I have faith in Rainbow. Because I think I understand the principle. I just don't know how to adopt what I've got to work the same way, right? And my inventory's a mess. So, this needs the same recipes as what's in here. So we need to go make copies of those recipes. Roll clock. Okay, so let's yeah, second one of those. And then a second one of these. Okay. So, we're gonna do... So this recipe, blocking mode puts the items required for the craft into this barrel. This interface... I don't think I need to, yeah, is gonna go here, and this is gonna need capacity cards. It's gonna need 2 capacity cards and a crafting card to be able to keep up with all the slots. Okay, so this is going to be a crafting card. Do not use stocked items, only craft items while exporting. No. Use stocked items or craft items. How do you, did you have that on crafting only or use stock or craft? Because technically it's exporting what's in storage that it's already imported from the craft, right? So I think it would use stocked, oh, you use craft only, okay. Oh, because that's got to trigger the craft, yeah. And then we need that 1K. So that can go there. This has got to be quartz. And then I just have to run this cable no, that's fine. That was a minor faux pas. It's on its own dedicated network, that one, so. Oh, more cable. Okay. So this will... So this will import the finished item back into storage, and then the storage will export the crafted item. Right? And these interfaces are what does the craft that this export is trying to do. Is these two items do the craft. And our storage for items, so this is extract only, right? Extract only, yes. I mean, I think that's connecting what you did and what Miles did in a way that is crossing chunk boundaries, because, you know, we love that. We love that. Maybe we'll just chuck this cable underneath real quick. Can I? I can't. God dang. That is... I didn't realize I could climb that cable. Okay. Well, that stone just lives there now. That feels reasonable, right? I guess the thing to test is, does it work? Merge the subnets. Oh, this one, the one that's doing the redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we could. You're right. 8. No, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah, we could merge those to subnet. You're right. This is correct. Do that, and then we probably want to let's just do this real quick. I'd rather anchor that there. I guess I can do that smarter as well and just connect it there. Online. Yeah. Okay. I think that's right. Let's try it. Let's start with our air runes, because we know that worked. So if I want to make 3 air runes, mix the mana stuff first. I did not. Correct. So the inventory will be here. We did not set up the exports, so we want to put the spark in there first. Spark. Yeah. Okay. That's promising. Did what it's meant to do. Very promising. I don't think I got my runes of air though. Maybe my runes of air. Where'd they go? Is the craft selective? Really wish I could see if the craft was selective from the crafting 2. Bulldogs. So why? So that's a question. Why are they not getting picked up? Device online. Because that should be stored there in the 1K storage, right? For that import. Am I missing something? I think I am. We're trying to automate Earstorm the sparks, and the sparks have non-unique MBT data. Crafting recipes, it's a little gross. Maybe I need an overflow storage bus. This probably shouldn't be an import. This should probably just be a storage bus, right? Rather than import, we just store them because then they'll export them. Because it's still waiting for 2, right? I'm gonna try that. Because I don't necessarily need to import them back into... Or do I? I need to import them into the subnet for the craft to complete. I've got a storage for something. Oh. No, that doesn't work either. It needs the import. But the question is, hello, Protox. Does this need to be in blocking mode as well? This doesn't really matter. I wonder, is the problem because this is outputting 1? So this is where I wonder if doing that would work. No, it's still not importing them. Why does it not care about importing these items? Is it because it's off? This is not importing. Yeah, it's not crafting anything. It thinks it's finished. So it thinks it made 4. But it only exported the storage bus on a main network interface. I'd put a storage bus on a main network interface. In insert only mode. I am confused by what you mean. I would put a storage bus on a main. Oh. Need someone to store the excess. Right. Well, could I just do that here? Like, couldn't I just put a... Couldn't I just do that and then it will... Oh, I guess I've got these in my inventory. Hang on. Undo that, and then that's finished the craft. Nope. Where'd that go? Oh, they're still sitting there. Oh, this is now offline. Okay, so I've now made another subnet again. So let's give this power again. Set this to insert only. Can't it store them there in that interface? Or if I put a barrel here. And then Let's try this. Air runes we can make all day, folks. Doesn't want to make the second one. Why wouldn't it make the second one? Because it didn't import it back into that network. So I exported them back to the system, but it never finished the craft. Yeah, it goes there, but it doesn't finish the craft. Okay. So for that network to know... Was that first one just a weird glitch? Like... way over my head as well, JC. It's part of the problem. It's it only. Okay, let's try. At least we can see what it's doing, right? It's crafting one. Is it because the export is... Oh, I did that, didn't I? No. I don't have any importers anymore. I still have this one. So, okay. So what I thought was interesting there is watching this. It's crafting. There's a craft active. See that second one? Where it said crafting 2 and then it was done. So it doesn't think it's crafting anymore. So when it finishes crafting, it doesn't have anything to export. Yes. That's I think so as well. But there's no way of saying, hey, I am 2, right? Like, I am not 1 item, I am 2 items. That's why I wondered whether or not you could set it to stocked items or craft items. But I wonder if you could just get away with oh, you reckon put the acceleration in here so it oh yeah. We can accelerate the fuck out of this. Let's complete the craft. So that first one's crafting. Now it's charged. Huzzah! That took way too long, folks. Okay, now hang on. We're not finished yet. We don't know if this works for the sparks. In theory, it will. This is also a lot tighter. Okay. Sparks? Sparks. This will be interesting. They dropped 2? No, they dropped 1. Just looked like it dropped 2. They take a little bit longer. Oh, it works! It bloody works! Oh. Mexican with the bus taking a hydrate. And Rainbow coming to the rescue, as per usual. Rainbow, you're a very smart individual. Just saying. Just saying. My brain couldn't wrap my head around this stuff. I mean, I had it close with the help of a tutorial. Yeah. Okay, folks. What did we change? So, it is a little hard to explain. I'm not gonna lie. So we've got our interface doing blocking mode with this barrel. We then have a subnet that does the crafting based on what's in this barrel. That's really all I can tell you. So instead of using the importer and a storage bus on the barrel, what we're essentially saying is, hey, this interface is going to do a craft using this crafting core. So it can only craft one thing at a time. It can't pick up 2 items, right? And then it's not going to finish that craft until it can export the craft back to the main network. So this is still using all the same locking mechanisms and stuff from the tutorial to make sure that it only sends things when it's ready to send it. And we're using our rock crystal checking shenanigans here with our resident gem stuff to get the rock crystals. So now we just need to get rock crystals. I don't know how to explain what we've done here. We have done voodoo. That is what we've done. But it's voodoo that seems to work. And I think I'm only going to automate the things I need to automate, like sparks and air runes, because those are the things we always need for the hopper hots. If there's other things we need, we can add them to the system, but I think in terms of what needs to go on the altar... Oh, Eyes of Ender. That was the other thing that we needed, eh? And we might do the other basic runes, but I'm not too worried about those. Unless they're in crafts that we need them for, right? Don't need scarabs. Yeah, so we do want to do the Eye of Ender. So 1 blaze and 1 ender pearl. Oh man, this is going to be great. Oh, 1 blaze, 1 ender pearl, and 1 living rock. Let's make sure we do that. So 1 eye of ender. Right. Ender pearl, blaze powder. Ender pearl. Blaze powder. And then living rock. And we want 2 recipes. So what we're essentially saying is the first recipe sends the ingredients we need off to a factory, which is the subnet. So this one says, hey, send these ingredients over to the factory to be built. So it goes into this barrel, and this barrel drives it over to the factory, which is here. The factory says, hey, I got ingredients to make an Eye of Ender. Okay, I'll craft that. And when it finishes crafting it, it exports it back to the main system, right? That's kind of, that's the best way of describing it. There we go. An analogy that makes sense in my head. Okay, Eye of Ender. I should be able to craft like 10 of these without any problems, right? Should just one after the other after the other. Oh, I didn't do the export. I didn't send them back. But remember to send the Eye of Ender back from the factory, folks. Otherwise, F all happens. There we go. Oh, freaking right. Morning, Squishy. Is it that late already? Jesus. Remove my awakened draconium cores and finish crafting. So just for the record, folks, this is a lot easier when you have modular routers. Just as an FYI, as we learned in E6E. But this is all done with vanilla and AE2, so I'm okay with this. Squishy, we've just done a marathon, like 2-hour redstone setup. So, and it's working. So that's where that energy is coming from. Obviously, folks, you don't need any of this stuff underneath the altar. It's just because I wanted some symmetry. But now I do need some coverage. Can I get some treated? Oh, I even have facades. Look at me. You can go there. I'm just gonna disconnect you for a second. And then reconnect you. And then, I don't know where we can get down. Can we get down here? Oh yeah, that still works. Okay, so we'll put the framed trapdoor there. It's just nice being able to get down to all these shenanigans. I've got one there, but underneath that is chaos. We can get down here. Okay. Okay, so we just got to remember to, you know what? We will even put a sign here. There you go. Watch me still forget. Okay. Honestly, I think the only things we'll need to do there is probably like the other base runes, and maybe. See, there isn't even enough room to do the base runes and the. Yeah, the only thing with this is, yeah, we only have room for the 9. If we wanted to do it differently, we'd have to... Nope, that is staying like that. Hopefully we don't need lots of the other runes. Okay, let's see where we're at with our batteries. Okay, no, let's get rid of all the junk in my inventory. Junk in inventory. Okay. Put away those bits. We haven't finished with the automation. I still want to do the hopper hawk. But the fact we have, oh no, and we've got to do, hang on, I got to put rock crystals on my list. Rock, because there's only 2 left in that craft. But this is easy, right? I just, you know what? No. Oh, rock crystal essence? What are you? Oh, you're a tier 5. Nope. We are not wasting that much supremium. No, we can do that the old school way. So we can do, so we've got words. Oh, the combs are not in the system? Hold up. Let's adjust that. Hello? You guys are not in the system? Let's adjust that. We have networks. Storage bus. I've even got leftover bits. Right? Is there a network over here? Sure is. I can steal a cable, right? We can steal a cable. I'm just gonna steal a little cable. This is just a little cable. Just a one. Kind of gotta go around the world a little bit to get there. Squidge along. Oop, nope, not there. Not there. Sir, not there. Okay. That'll put combs on the network. Okay. Also a lot of honey. So, comb, when it comes online, we should be able to make aquamarine honeycomb block. There we go. Many thousands of combs. And then I guess the question is, so we don't have any rock crystals in the system, right? Let's go make a rock crystal. I need to work out how to do this. So this will probably be like this, right? The same setup here. We're gonna make soul sand we craft. Give me. Oh god. So, but what I'm wondering, can I keep one rock crystal in stock? How can I do that? Like if I... Because I can't... Okay. 0, right? Oh, it can fuzzy card. Wonderful. Oh, that doesn't work. I need to make a fuzzy card. Okay. Fuzzy card. Emit when below 1. Right? So we're going to say keep 1 rock crystal in the system. Because they mostly going to be stored in that barrel. So then this would still need crafting card. So this would need a redstone card. Oh, this needs a fuzzy card. Does it? Yes, because we're recording in the system. So you... And you need a crafting card. And then we're going to have to do some metering weirdness. So you craft, don't export, yeah. Okay. So that's the normal. So it's like, give me a rock crystal, right? Oh, you can lock those? Oh, that's cool. It's like, give me a rock crystal. Okay. So then what we want to do is we want to tell this up here that it can craft a rock crystal. Now this needs to store insert only. This is going to need another fuzzy card. Is the fuzzy card going to get weird with the soul sand and stuff? I hope not. I might need a separate. We might need a separate interface. How many? What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can probably do another one. I just don't want to mix the fuzzy crafting. Right? I want to do fuzzy insert only. I need more cable. I just emptied my inventory of all this stuff, and here I am needing all this stuff again. Okay. So that'll insert rock crystals of whatever fuzziness they get. But then for the actual craft... So for the actual craft, how many channels have I got here? 4, 5, 6. I'm using 6 channels. I could have way more channels if I did this smarter. So I think what I want to do here is I want to say I think, do we have, I think that's 6. Oop! Probably worth switching to standard crafting instead of stock input at this point. What do you mean? Why did I come down here? Get rid of that. This is the recipes next to interface search formation plane. Yeah. But I'm using the emitter to craft it. But you're saying just do a recipe that has like 1 is 1. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, basically, I can't work out how to change these recipes. I mean, I could probably work it out off stream, but right now I can't wrap my head around that. I get what you're saying. So essentially, instead of keeping iron in stock here, I just have a recipe that's 1 iron equals 1 star metal, and for this one, 1 netherwork block equals 1 soul sand. And the only one this one would be tricky is the aquamarine block equals an unknown number of rock crystals, right? So yeah. But yes, I do get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. And yes, that is smart. Smart is not my natural state though. No, that's not true. Smart is... No, it's not even... No. We all know what I'm trying to say. Okay, I want an emitter there. I want... I think I'm going to need another fuzzy card there. I'm going to need an importer. Import bus, and this needs a redstone card. Okay, so import bus, redstone card, work with signal, import aquamarine. This one needs... Oh no, you only get 1. You get the crafting card. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. I don't think this is ever going to work. Right? Because it's never going to craft what we're telling it to here. A bit of redstone signal to craft the item. Right? I don't think this is going to work. Or maybe it will. Or do we... Let's try it. let's try it. Absolutely nothing. Nothing could happen. Hello? Active with redstone. Redstone. Four, 5, 6, 7. Formation plane can't. Oh, it is. You're right. So at some point, when that barrel's full, it should stop crafting. It's not stopping crafting. Oh! Didn't find the exact crystal. Hang on, what's the one? Size 3, purity 1, tool durability 1. Size 3. Yeah, found the exact crystal. Okay, so that's a terrible idea. Do we set this to be the same as the one that was down there? And we just say, so rather than this shenanigans, so rather than have this here, which is not working because that rock crystal doesn't understand the fuzziness, this did work, right? So I think we just do this. So we'll just clear that for now. Clear this, get rid of all this. And we'll put a fuzzy on here for when we've got less than one in stock, right? Rather than the craft. So we fuzzy. When below 1, right? So when we've got less than 1 rock crystal in the system, which is going to take a hot minute now. When we've got less than 1 rock crystal in the system, it will output a redstone signal to make more rock crystals, and then the rest of the system will just export the rock crystals where they're meant to go. I feel better about that. Oh man, what a wild ride, folks. Rock crystals and sparks automated. We got our altar automated. We haven't automated this one yet, but maybe we're going to run out of time because I am starting to get a little bit peckish, a little bit hungry. How are we going with... Sure. So everything finished except for whatever this is. Well, let's just assume that is finished and we'll just cancel that craft. Did we get, where are our batteries at? We got our 8 batteries. Now, if I put them in my inventory, am I going to hate life? Yep, sure am. Put them all in your inventory. Yep, love that for us. Okay, so this is going to be the same dealio the whole way through. I hate everything about that. Then we're going to touch the butt for every single one of these freaking batteries. It's fine. Okay, so this one, we need the batteries that have been touched in there. Save. And then we'll put these ones in here. And then we'll do the next one. Basics. Just to confirm, if I try to make 8 of these, yeah, it doesn't work. Because it doesn't know about those. But if I try to make 8 basics, that works, right? Oh my god, these recipes. Absolutely bananas. Yeah, so we're going to have to touch the butt on every single battery. Max, with positive check and hydro. Thank you for the ride, Max. Appreciate it. Everybody stretch. We should wiggle those toes again, folks. Your legs have not moved. Time to make them wiggle. Okay. Explosions. We should have enough stuff here to do the thing, right? What are we trying to make? Speed. Speed. At Draconic. Give me... Oh. I think I used 4 of my Wyvern controllers. That's a little upsetting. Oh no, I have 4 there. 16 and 16. What else do we need? Oh, the servo's gone. That's okay. We should still have a stack of them. And then I just needed Draconic ingots. I just used up all my Draconic ingots. Okay, I've still got the Awakens. I need 32 of these. There's 6 Dragon Hearts left. I need another 32 of those. That was a mistake. Oh, what is that going to be behind? No, that's fine. No, you're fine. Right, and that's it. Okay. I persisted it's guys to have module expansion cards last night. Module expansion cards. Is that what? I don't even know what a module expansion card is. Down to 73 of Draconic cores, folks. We barely. Didn't I craft an extra 200? Did I? No, I mustn't have. Or did I? Oh, does anyone remember? Does anyone remember if I crafted the extra 200? We have gone through a stupid number of Draconium today. That's basically allow you to configure. Oh, yeah, so you did have to use the advanced PCB things. Okay, I understand what those are. I didn't know what you meant about expansion cards. Yeah. Because you need the extra control over those cards. Yeah. It's better with the advanced PCBs. I agree. Same for the pressure control valves, the ones that allow pressure only one way. Being able to fine tune those is super important as well. Okay. Speed. Let's do this, folks. Let's make the first upgrade for our armor. Oh my god, it's taken the whole day to make this. I'm fine. Let's put these in a stack mode so that we can do like the whole stack at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do this one first. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then split these ones. 1, 2. And then in here, those. Craft. Actually, April 4. Yeah. Yep. That's how she rolls. It was very windy out there, folks. I wonder what the noises were. First upgrades. This will just keep crafting, right? When the timer comes up, it'll... Yeah. Okay. So then... What's the next one? So speed? What's the next thing for our armor? So we need a Wyvern shield controller. Ooh, 2 diamond chest plates. It's so many of these energy controllers. Can't really make that until after this is done. Yeah, because the energy controllers are on this one. Can I make one? No, I don't think I can. Can I make 4 cells? No, I don't even have. Oh, man, that hurts. I don't have enough osmium for that. Okay. I know he's been busy this weekend, Surzan. He's had friends. I don't even know if he's actually sitting at his computer because he hasn't said hello in stream. I think he just logged in and walked away. Yeah, no, he didn't say hello in stream. He's busy entertaining guests. Maybe not. Maybe he is playing. Or maybe he's just salty. It's okay, folks. It says that the products do love each other deeply. You know, as a husband and wife do. They can bear each other just enough that their friendship will never break. Almost there, folks. Almost there. I am hungry, though. We are going to need food. Okay, so given how many cores we've gone through just to make these, I'm gonna need like 1,000 cores. Oh, I didn't, Squishy, you're right. And Surzan was this morning as well. Good call. Hang on. Thank you for the reminder. We had Squishy was Friday. Squishy 2 was the second sub pup, and that was on the 5th. 2040, 2024, 0405. And then hang on. Potox was his 5th sub pup this morning. Oh my goodness, I'm totally 45 months was. When did that happen? Was I on another planet? Potox, did I miss that resub? When did you sneaky resub? It says you resubbed. Potox coming in with a 5th sub pup. 45 months? Jesus Louises. 04, 07. And then Surzen coming in with a second sub pop. Oh, why can't I can't type, folks? That's the sign that I need food. Squishy Products and Surzen all getting sub pops this weekend, folks. That's crazy. That's crazy. Appreciate you all. That's seriously like, oops. We wouldn't be doing this without you. Just put it that way. And it really does mean a lot when people keep coming back. Okay, we're gonna do the second upgrade on these. That one and that one. And then Awaken. Oh, this is so much Awaken Draconium. Oh, it's upsetting. Yeah, I'm a programmer. Year, month, day. Biggest number to smallest number. Things order better. Redux resubbed right at the start? I literally was on another planet. Nah, I've always been a year, month, day person. I mean, I do agree with you that day, month, year is the correct order when you're writing it out for normal people. But when it comes to recording of dates in a format that is non-ambiguous, year, month, date is the best way. Month, day, year is always wrong as well. It's okay. We'll all survive, folks. Your month date. See, that format, Squishy, is completely like all context is lost. Like all context. Because if you only 2-digit a year, nah. Was it 1924? Was it 1824 when this phone was made? I don't know. Was it 3024? Was it made in the future? Technically it was, because Squishy lives in the future, folks. See, it just becomes too ambiguous. And if you've only done two digits for the year, I mean, you might as well do year, day, month, just to completely piss everybody off. No, that's incorrect, JC. Because you've gone middle, small, big. Which has there's no method to that madness. Batch comes from 100 years ago. I don't know. But what if it looks like it's brand new? Because you did that good of a job making the phone. I'm just saying. Which part of the calendar to look at? Why? You're the one who said if a batch comes in. Not, look, go back up, 4 lines, read it yourself. I mean, I understand that logic, JC, but I do think that it doesn't matter at that point. I'm not making plans a week out in advance, folks. I don't need to know beyond what day of the week it is, let alone bloody what year it is. My goodness. Okay. Oops, that doesn't work. Oh, it's an 8x6. Sorry. Let's put these all on the bottom. There we go. Now we go super fast. Wrong button. No, wrong button. No, that's it. 400. Why is it not super fast? I'm confused. Oh, because I have no power. We have no power. It's because we don't have power. That's fine. Okay. So, but now we want to put shields. So we need the shield controller first. So that's going to need 4 more draconium. This we only have to make 1 of. It needs 2 woven controllers. It needs 2. I think we need 4 particle generators, right? Because the other one needs it as well. Yeah. 4 particle generators. Oh man, we're up to 30,000 draconium dust. Just from that drill we set up this morning. Holy. That's crazy. Crazy. You're supposed to work. Squishy, shoo. Go to work. Yeah, I mean, you have definitely chatted for way longer than you should have this morning. I have also streamed for way longer than I should have, folks. I feel like I need 4 of these. I was correct. Diamond chest plate. Ooh, hello. Randomly weird recipes. And I need iron chest plate for this one. Okay. Iron plates. Let's make like a bunch of them. You're naked. Have fun. Enjoy, Squishy. We'll catch you later, mate. So, and then these turned into diamond. Okay. So we need 2 for our first craft and then 2 to make diamond out of. Oh, look at us. Having some tough fabric. So. And then 3, please. Okay, there's 2 iron, 2 diamond. Oh, yeah, typing definitely difficult. Did I use up my draconium beacons, or are they still crafting? Oh, I made a mistake. I didn't put it back to single craft mode, folks. Mistakes have been made. Never walk away from the machine when you shouldn't. That'll work. It'll just... You guys go back there. Is that the recipe? Yeah, it is. Yeah, make sure you keep... If you ever change them out of single item to stack mode when you're doing manual crafting, make sure you put them back. Otherwise, your crafts will get stuck. When do we die? The game... Naga is interested in democracy. I not so much. I mean, I'm a big fan of democracy, just not the squashing of bugs and robots kind. I appreciate the offer though, says it. Yeah, no, not my kind of game. Does look like people have been having a lot of fun playing it though. I'm glad to see it's done so well. Oh, my batteries are done. I should do the next level of the batteries. I gotta touch all the batteries again though, folks, because, you know, touch the butt. I noticed this because my batteries here are getting lower. Okay, touch the battery butts. Put the battery butts back in the system. And then get the recipe. Yeah, that's not going to break anything I'm currently doing. Update the next recipe. Grab the battery back. Update the correct recipe with the correct battery. Put the battery back. Save that. Take this out. At what point? I need to check what point I'm stopping here. So the battery basic? No. Battery hardened. So I need to leave 4. I need to... No, this is the next one. We're doing hardened batteries next, right? Basic, yeah. So we need 8 hardened. But then we're only going to go forward with 4. Because 4 of them we'll use for the first thingy. Yes, now let me just report you to the next... If you're not joining, yeah, which actually... Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, says it. No, but seriously, I know Naga was interested. So... maybe reach out to him and see if he wants to play. The punishment though. Shh, Max. Shh. Naga. Nagabito. Because he tried to get me to play, so he may be interested. Okay, so we got our 2 of those. Are we still working on... I don't even know if we're working on anymore. Recipe, what are you doing? You're making batteries. You're replenishing stuff. Oh, you're cooking something. You're making draconium. Okay, so everything. There's 2. I could do another 2. Right? Yeah, I could do another 2. You don't use draconium. You don't use draconium. Ah, flux infused dust. I have made so much flux infused dust. When I do a large amount of flux infused dust, we run out of redstone. Because the redstone can't keep up. I know, that just means I should make a second one. Oh, redstone is keeping up. I don't know what's going on. We just gotta be patient. Patience is a virtue. Hey, it's almost the end of winter. What is? Oh, energized steel is getting sucked up by this guy. That's fine, I guess. I was wondering why this wasn't crafting. It's because this isn't crafting. I just want to make my shield. Well, shield controller. Then we got to actually make the shield capacities. So I also need 2 core, 1 core here. Oh yeah, that's finished crafting. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What are you crafting now, though? If I request 100, I wonder if I'll get any. Because it seems to keep disappearing. Give me draconium ingots! Thank you. Okay, and then I'm gonna need 2 of these. Right, and we gotta have 4 of these. And I need 2 of these. Right. I mean, it's not inaccurate, Max. Oh no, they're gonna rise. Yeah, it's gonna get real warm tomorrow. See, to make 2 draconic cores, it requires 32 draconium cores. That is just bananas. So to finish this off, because like each one of these needs 2 of these, right? So every single upgrade is going to be at least is going to be at least, we don't need oh, flight, creative, and elytra. Yeah, we do need that one. This is what we're after, folks. Oh, I gotta go find more elytras. Oh, rip. Ooh, totems of undying. I don't want auto feed. And I don't want jump. Yeah, so we need the shield controller. We need shield capacity. But we'll do the large shield capacity because they're better. You get 5 for the same size as 4 of these. So we'll do those ones. But do they need... Oh, they need 4 of the little ones. That's so many. Oh, it's the worst. Max with the pasta chicken hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, Max. I've been sitting in this chair for too long, folks. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I gotta go do laundry and stuff. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna need, like, so for each shield module, we need 8. We need 10, right? Which is 10 draconic cores, which is 320. Oh. Sir, dear mod pack creator, I don't know, this is super far off the vanilla recipe though, right? But it's just a lot. It's so much draconium. Oh, and where's our polonium at? 5,000. I guess that makes sense. I haven't, because yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna need like another, I don't know, so many. Okay, so we're gonna leave room for at least 1 energy module. We want to put in, so this is a 2x2. The flight, I think, is a 2x, it's a 3x3 for the flight. Okay, so we got 3x3 for the flight, 2x2 for the shield controller. So we'll have room for 1, 2, 3 large capacities. And then we want, oh, the undyings are 2x2s as well. So the question is, do we want they're 1x1s. Okay, so if we do 3 undyings, then we'll only get 4 shield boosts. Maybe we do 2 and 8 shield boosts. I would like more. It's a very small amount of shield. Crafting. Bot planet. Ugh. Enjoy, says, and you have fun. We'll catch you later. Appreciate you hanging out today, my friend. Sorry D&D didn't happen. Just so many nether stars as well. Like, I know we set it up to keep 1,000 nether stars in stock, but like, I didn't think we'd be making thousands of draconic cores. Because I'm tempted to craft another like 500. I just know that's gonna lock everything up for a hot minute. No worries, JC. Yeah, I need to call it a break here as well, folks. I just want to get this last craft done for the shield controller, And then I'll probably set it to craft like, I don't know, as many draconium as I can make based on the amount of freaking resources I've got. And then we'll call it a day. Because I am hungry. Okay. Get there. Almost finished. Yeah, because we're gonna need so many. And that's not even including the weapons, right? Like, we'll probably only do the bow. Well, I mean, we got to make the other weapons for the quests, but like, we'll only do the bow for the damage. And yeah, I need to do the draconic capacitor as well. But that's the one we can't make because we need all of the resources. So I'll see if I can get probably 2 more 5x5 or 2 more 5x processing lines done. If I can get another 2, then, and maybe move aluminium off to its own separate line, then there's probably a chance that that I can have the ores processed for next week. Because we'll need, I may even be able to have the ultimates crafted, but I mean, what was it like? We needed a 40,000 more iron, and I don't know. There were big numbers. There were big numbers. Oh, there's one. Speaking the draconic core, so we can craft this last one. It's also really cold here today. What is the temperature? I turned off the heat this week, folks, and I may have turned it off a little too early. 6 degrees. Ugh. Yeah, so. But tomorrow afternoon's going to be 13, which would be lovely. Last part. Then we get our upgrades. Upgrades. Although, without shield capacity, I don't actually think we get any shield. No, we only get the controller. Okay, there we go. So now we should be able to make the first part of this. So shield, projector. Core goes in there. I need 2 of these. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. They turned yours. Oh, they turned yours off last week, and then it snowed. You got building. Yeah, you got building heat. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, we had some snow last week. No, we had snow on Thursday. Sorry. I didn't post any photos, but yeah, we had snow on Thursday. I was a little bit sad about that. But yeah, it's I'm done with the cold. Don't get me wrong, I don't want the stifling heat that is summer, but I could do with that nice middle temperature for the mid-spring temperatures. I think last year, was it that we had like 2 weeks of spring and then it was summer? I just hope that doesn't happen this year. Because it just gets so humid and hot here. That's really gross. I don't want to deal with that. I'm not ready for that yet. Okay, here's a Draconic shield controller, folks. That one can go there. But we don't have any shields because this is this shenanigans. Which is so many. So I think the next one we should work on is the flight. How many elytras do we have? 1. We're gonna have to go find another elytra as well. Ugh, that's annoying. Elytra does not currently work when chest piece is in curio slot. But does flight? I'm hoping flight does. I'm okay with elytra not working. I just want the flight. But folks, I think that we will save for next week. We'll go see if we can find another elytra together. And then we can craft this alongside the rest of our armor upgrades. Yes. These are things I think I'm happy with. You know what? Today was good progress. It was slow progress, but it was good progress. Where are we up to on our antimatter? Okay, sure. We're just going to fall down here. And then we're going to go back up to get to the antimatter. Moving too quickly. How is it in 6 hours we only made 130 antimatter? Oh no, that's about right. No, that feels a bit... We must have used a lot of antimatter today, folks. This is part of the problem. We're using antimatter while we're working on these things. It's going to be worth it though. It's going to be worth it. Folks, we're going to be back next weekend. We'll have Pacific Drive on Friday night. We're about 50% of the way through the advancement or the achievements on that one, but I feel like we're like 80% of the way through the story, right? We've probably still got some more farming to do, and some more upgrades for the car, before we do the next story mission. But we'll probably do the next story mission next week as well. That'll be Friday night. Saturday, we'll be back with some more FTB Skies. I think I know what I'm going to be working on this week. I think. You'll have to find out though. And then we'll continue our quest for the Draconic armor next Sunday. Hopefully we can get the Draconic armor finished, maybe, and then start working on the bow. Depending on how we go with that, we might take on the Chaos Dragon. If not, it'll probably be the week after. And then it'll be one step closer to the Philosopher's Stone, because that'll give us the Chaos Shard, right? That'll give us this guy, the Chaos Shard for the center. But folks, I love you. Leave catch you next time. I need food. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. Come hang out in Discord with us, and I will see you all later. Bye for now.